Oh. Anywho, this, folks, is your friendly neighborhood Ready Cat. This also is apparently me doing a part 2 of I know I forgot. Oh well. Work or don't work. This is part 2 of me doing a Animal Crossing retrospective that should have happened yesterday, but it didn't because things happened. I am actually going back, start where I left off, which was Animal Crossing Wild World for reasons. Honestly, I got to the point where I couldn't really do anything because it was in the middle of the night. Uh-oh. Hmm. The batteries on this clearly official Nintendo DS that I am clearly playing this game on seems to be rabbit. A moment. May have heard something that sounds like some clicking. You heard wrong. Clearly a Nintendo dual screen. There we go. There we go. See? There we go. Oh. Okay. Well, tell you what. Un momento, por favor. Okay. Sorry about that. Now, there we go. Weird. No, it's old tech. Sometimes you need to get a cable or some fresh batteries or something along those lines. You know, this clearly legal. Actually, so yeah. Part 2, Animal Crossing retrospective. Here we go. We're starting back where we left off with Wild World. I'm not gonna go too much farther with this because I've pretty much did the part where that satisfied what I needed to satisfy. And since we are clearly burning, also still burning daylight, I kind of want to get to the I've still kind of debated about going back to Happy Home Designer, but I feel like that's probably, I don't count that a mainline one, so therefore for Amiibo Festival also not gonna happen today. And like I said, only going so far because basically all I'm trying to do is get to the part where you get let loose and you know, you can do things. I'm kind of sort of at that point right now. The only thing is, one, I've never played Wild World before, so this is a actual new experience to me. If I go in here, Blather should be asleep. No, he's awake. Wait, it's after 5. I'm kind of surprised he was awake. I did like. So, oh wait, what? Okay, Samson, Drake, Pippi. I think Amelia maybe knew, or I'm tripping. Since I played this a couple of days ago. But anywho, what I'm going to do is shake a couple of trees, make sure that's working properly, which seems to be doing. And probably go and sell these bad boys to Nook for a couple of 100 bells. Let's see what he's got to offer. Yeah. I feel like after that, then I can be like, oh, I'm sorry, I am hitting buttons. I have a weird thing with Nintendo, with Animal Crossing specifically, where I end up double tapping when I press, specifically when I'm like taking trees or stuff. I don't know why I do that. Or I guess the shoveling. Yeah, I need to go see if they have a shovel. What up, Kage? The lewd one. Greetings, good sir. Hope you're doing well today. Thought you were playing some what Overwatch yesterday or something. Overwatch 2, excuse me, whatever. It's Overwatch. It's just Overwatch. And I know there's a 2 behind it, but there's nothing that seems any different than that one than the first one. So who are we kidding here? Go ahead and give you a shout out while I got you here. 1.5. Yeah, exactly. Shout out to the one Lewd Kage them. Definitely go check them out. Because the name says it all. You know, I don't really have to say that much more about the homie like that. So, all right. So, like I said, finishing up where it started off the last time I did this, which was a couple of days ago. Put it off the ground. Oh, word? Wait. So you're trying to be a community moderator? So some Discord as it were. What you got going on in there? Gosh. I know. Let me go. What I say. That's the post office. That's the bulletin board. Really need is Nooks. Oh, wow, oh, dead flowers. Not my fault. All right. Yeah. We're gonna go in here, see what's what. Just kind of close out this part. Uh-oh. Very important task I must mention to you. I can read one trying to build a community. Oh, so you haven't built one yet. But you're trying to, but you, uh, I mean, yeah, what you trying to do? I can help you out. Man, I know you know just as many people as I do, probably more. So, like, what is it that you are trying to accomplish with this community? Like, it's created and still a work. Oh, yeah, that okay, mom. There you go. You already did the lifting, so yeah, I can understand that. And I got one, and I don't even, and I feel bad because it's like there's like, if anybody's still in there, I'd be shocked, honestly, because there's been some things I said I've been wanting to do with it, but I have lapsed on everything. In there. Oh, oh right, Happy Home Academy. It's not hurt at all. All yours is looking nice and yeah. So yeah, this was I guess this was probably one of the last pieces of the puzzle outside of people that come through, you know, at random. Which again, in the beginning parts of Animal Crossing, as folks may or may not know, you can only do so much until you get let loose, and then the actual real timeness happens. So I don't expect too much more to to have happened. So the fact that I went back to this just kind of was a curiosity. All right, so yeah, we got the Nook points here, which apparently was a thing, or Nook point system, excuse me, which apparently was a thing before New Horizon. I did not know that because, like I said, I never played this one. What is this? A note in the bottle. This is a. Oh, I ain't got no money. So yeah, this is the bottom basement nooks right here until I start buying stuff from them. And actually, hold on, let me sell this shit. I don't know why I'm doing this because it's not like I'm keeping the save. Catalog, nice prices. Let me sell first, and then I'll look at this thing. Just kind of give her a little run through of just. Oh wait, I totally have a stylus. Sit up here. How dare I use the doggone D-pad like a like a degenerate. Tell ya, filthy, filthy. Grab all of those. Sell all of those. I know you ain't not gonna give me that much for them. Yep, 1,500. Rock them bells. At least that'll give me something to work off with. For now, quote unquote now. The catalog is tailored to your own personal buying habits. See something you'd like to order, just choose item. Yep. So we have. I think that's just pretty much all the stuff yeah, I think that's pretty much just all the stuff that I already have. So yeah. Every time you collect stuff or buy stuff from them, it goes into your catalog. It is Sunday, and I'm fairly certain I'm pretty late for Jones unless I turn the clock back, which I'm not going to do. So for those whose first Animal Crossing is New Horizon, the little snotty nosed darling that comes to your village every Sunday morning to sell you turnips is the granddaughter of Joan, the original turnip lady, which I'm pretty sure if you're into the series you probably already know. Uh, but like I said, I'm just doing. Yes. So the funny thing about these first few games, or at least the first one that I remember, is like you pretty much had to come back to Nooks the every day because there was no way for you to get all of the tools that you unless I would say unless you lucked out and come across somebody, come across somebody in the village, or you had friends who had the game and you know let you come by their spot and buy stuff, but you still had to get the money for it, which that was easy enough. Like I said, you got you got cherries or whatever your fruit. Regardless, I just want to have a community. I feel that. I totally understand that because having been in other people's communities and the various ways of you know visibility and treatment, uh, I guess you could people go for numbers and not actual quality, I guess, which is they're right, but it is what it is. I understand wanting to cultivate your own group of people. You know, it's not easy. It's not hard. It's not hard. It's not easy. The fact that I type something and forget it. You know, I the number of times I've done that recently on Twitter. Although to be fair, the last time I did that probably about a good 20, 30 minutes ago was potential. Well, I mean, was me just absolutely intending not to do it because I was like, I'm just not going to send that tweet. But yes, I have absolutely done that. That thing was like, type the thing and totally forgot to send it. Do I want this arch floor? Arch window, I guess. Okay. How much is the stove? Just out of curiosity. 1980. What a good year. All right. So yeah, like I said, I'm fairly certain I can't buy any of this stuff. I'm not going to do the what? Uh, or something? Because there you go, fancy carpet. Yeah. I was about to say I know good and well. Oh well. I was just curious to see what he got, what he had. Zelda, Zelda vases and shit. So now if I come over here, balance inquiry, and that's interesting. I did not know this was a thing. Although this is pretty different from, well, this is fairly different from how New Horizon handles the thing. I'm just gonna step my behind up out here. Uh, and I've already talked to much every here. I do not have. I can go fishing. I can water shit. Okay, see, I totally fine. Drop it on the. There we go. Y'all know how. But just out of curiosity, let's see what the first thing is I'm gonna fish up. Then we will absolutely positive new fruit. not see that. And of course, the fish puns. All right, I think we're I think we're good here. What up? What am I trying to say? And of course, you can talk with your people there. Be like, hey, we still need shit. It just sounds pretty that visitors like and stuff. And they tell you everything you already need. You already know you need, but you can't get. I guess I can go in and give this to I was right there. What is even the point of me doing this? Again, this is a save that I'm not even gonna. But yeah, as far as I know, there is nothing else I could do. Like I said, I can go around, grab some, get some bells, buy up some other stuff. As far as I know, this game does not have like, hey, the Nintendo stuff that the first game did. Which is a flapping bummer. But then again, I don't know that. Maybe maybe this is, and I'm just not far enough in. Like I said, I've never. This one and the next one I'm gonna play is the one I have never played. So what we're going to do is no, there isn't. That sound is guaranteed to be troublesome. So what we gonna do here? I was trying to find my fish friend. That's new. So we're not gonna worry about that right now. That's what we're gonna do. Say goodbye to Blathers. And say goodbye to this game. Because there's like I said, outside of gathering up shells and shit. And maybe mail a couple of letters, which I don't need to do that. There's really nothing else to do right now. I can go holler at Tortimer. It's always a hoot, but I know it's not necessary. Dr. Drake Mallard over here. Shout out to my Darkwing Duck fans. Oh, right, this thing. You know what? Let's bring Ducky's slang up to date. Even though that's even old at this point, so. Yep. That goes on as smooth as a glass of green tea. I am sure it does. All right. Now. Yep. I do want to quit playing for now. Quit. All right. Let's see. So that is Wild World. Why I'm saving it. Like I said, I just kind of wanted to go back to it and kind of keep the rest that I didn't get the chance to, or at least a little bit of the rest I didn't get a chance to do. But I don't know. I might come back to this particular one just as a for scientific reasons on my own time. Because I'm a silly one like that. All right. That being said, we're going to move on to the next one, which is City Folk. But before we do that, let me just go ahead and fade out to this. Turn off my guess. Yeah. How you would say. Bitch. I stole that banner. Which is also, that's funny. I just noticed that I put the stream is ending thing up before when I started the stream. That's because I am a pro streamer, folks. Pro. Get it. All right, we're going to go to City Folk, which was released on the Wii. Never played this one either. Apparently, so according to the wiki here, there we go. And let me change the stream information. Oh. There we go. That should have changed. All right. A little information about this particular one that I didn't know. Well, that I kind of knew, but I did not know. And I had a Wii, so I don't even know. Well, I didn't get into Animal Crossing until New Leaf. That's why. But turn this down. Pigeon. Not probably. So yeah, City Folk apparently came out as Let's Go to the City in Europe and Australia. I'm reading for the wiki. And it was released from the Wii in North America on November 16th, 2008, and Japan on November 20th, 2008. So interesting. So it was a reverse. It was a reverse release because apparently we got this a few days before Japan did. That's kind of funny to me for some reason. Apparently it says whatever we speak was, it lets you use. Oh right, it's basically their talkie thing. It was an accessory that allows people to talk to each other during online play, which I don't remember too many people. Well, I know people did online play during the Wii, so all right. This finger's going to be in the way because my Wiimote is a little wonky on this clearly legitimate Wii that I am using. And we have Rover back. Why does this sound so that would be the reason why. All right, so sorry you were moving in, so I came to get you. Yep. Life on your own. I know that's exactly what you're thinking right. Nope. If KK was saying it, I'd be all right with it. KK Slider, that only KK. Let's unless it's Krispy Kreme, which I should have gotten while I was out, but that's a whole nother. Nobody to tell you what to do. Free to exactly as you please. Sign me up. House, new neighborhoods, some new friends. Still got you though, so that ain't new. Fresh new world, fresh new start. Excuse me, and a whole world of possible encounters awake. How sweet is that? That's overrated at this point. Those, come on, are you ready? Yes. All right. So, okay, here was the other thing that I actually already knew about, despite not having played this before. You could, I guess you could move your save over from the DS from Wild World, which I don't think I'll be. I'm fairly certain I won't be able to. And I kind of want to start fresh in these things anyway. But if this happens to work, you know, yep, yep. Nah, we're good. I didn't expect that to work. Although if it did, I'm, on this clearly, I don't have the cable. Let's say, start. I actually would have wanted to see how that worked out, but yeah, it's not gonna work. So it's fine. Although, thought about something I could have tried, but what better way to start fresh? Yep. All right. Try to move this along just a smidgen. Got Captain again, of course. Driving a bus instead of the lift or the taxi cab. Why is this fool on this bus with me? Why? I don't like you. That's the thing. I was about to ask you what your name was. Here we go again, folks. Wiimote works as intended, right? That's, huh. Interesting. So normally the anomalies would be like reversing of the letters or whatever, and they just pretty much straight up said the letters as it was. This is still the Babblish though. All right, y'all know what it is. Keeping with the naming convention. Almost called it Nookland, but I don't want to give Nook that kind of power. Although, to be honest, no. The case here. Probably should have did like Quickland too. All right. Yes, all right. Sure. I do not. Look, I don't care about you and your scamming friend. I'll get by. You don't need to worry about me, Rover. I mean, that's not a bad thing nowadays. So hey, whatever. People like that are surprisingly good at moving society. I feel like that was some commentary before current times, but I don't know. It's okay. I'm sure you'll be just fine. And if you find yourself in a bind, just go to town hall. Yeah. Oh, and we have the map right out the gate. Town hall, museum, nooks, tables, everything. Does the gate look like a telephone? Interesting. Now, mind you, Rover didn't know where I was going until they asked me, and just so happened to pull out a map of the place. Just saying. Conspiracy. Nope, don't care about you. Captain, I do care about. Captain went from driving the bus to driving the taxi to driving the bus again. Or no, he was actually on the plane. Actually, I think that I was on the train the first time. Yeah, bye. And again, open the map pointed through you. Well, pockets, designs, bugs and stuff, all of that. Friends, app, walkie-talkie. All of that is at the touch of the Wii. Oh, okay. So who we got? Melba. So Melba, I did not know Melba. Well, Melba in my New Horizon game was one of my first villagers. I love Melba. I love Melba. And Francine was actually my first in New Leaf. So I already like this crew, or part of this. And we got cherries again because sure. What up, house? Hey, hey, hey. Very fortunately, on the TV told me new encounters were on my way, sugar cube. He is on. Wait, he also said I would like meet somebody kind of fun. Well, I mean, huh, cute. So Victoria, just like Winnie, just like you know the rest of them, horses. Already not looking bad. You know, don't want to go into anybody's houses, but I probably. I know the Wiimote is going to get in the way. Oh, let me go get my house. Ah. All right, where am I? I am here. Down here. Okay. Bet. What is this? Oh, that's the gate. Yeah. We'll just take a little leisurely trip around. Maple Sisters, we'll come back to them. Bulletin boards over here. Our town hall. Definitely where I need to be. I wonder who the mayor is. Oh, wait. Actually, I don't think this is what I need to do. All right, we got Pelly on deck. Nice. I am. Oh, no, there's Totemer back there. Don't need to dilly-dally. Let's take a look at live. All available houses are in the exact same price. We have 4 left. Of course, locations, roof colors, and interior styles of homes vary. So pick out a place that suits. So I wonder if that is actually the case. I guess we're about to find out. Going to actually let me look at the place. I need to talk to him about payment for the place. I'm good. Wait, hold on. Did I just pick the place already, or I honestly didn't do that? I thought it was gonna let me look at it. But probably for the sake of speed, if it did, then that's probably fine. All right. Yep. place, I actually have an upstairs. Okay, so just like City Folk, just like Wild World, got the upstairs with the phone and all that kind of good mess work. I mean, that is true. I you're right. Absolutely. So yeah, this, because I hadn't. Oh, or I did. I've been hearing so very much about you. Welcome to Crooklyn, straight from Crooklyn, better known as Nooklyn. I run a shop here. That's not the only thing you run around here, Nook. We all know this. Or to your period. So, how was the home? Liking it, aren't you? So let me see something here. If I can. Oh gracious, really? Oh, like this is the biggest person. Take a look at the other houses. Okay, there we go. So let me actually. That one, this one. Okay. They really love their rivers and these older ones. Hey, Francine, what up? Hey, girl. Good. I love Francine. I don't know why. Thing. Her and her sister. They're interesting folk. Oh. So far. Oh, this is. Right. And I just wanted to see if there was any difference in the houses, like they claim. Oh, hey, POW camp. And Nook's gonna be waiting for me outside the door, isn't he? God damn it! Leave me alone. But that was the first, like, yeah, I agree. That was the first house I've seen like that. Word. Get there. Great. We. All right. Third time's the charm. I don't. I mean, roughly they still look the same. Just a matter of flooring options. Got it. All right. I feel like I should do due diligence and go see the last house, but Nook is waiting for me at the door, of course. Follow me around like I'm a shoplifter or something. It's a goddamn shame. Yes. Leave me alone. Uh-huh. Yeah. I might actually go for that one to be if we're being probably. You know what? I'll wait. I feel like I'm going to have to do that dance again. Last house was up here. Oh, found Nooks. Great. Found the museum, and here we go. Honestly, I know I would normally be like, hey, I want. Okay, this is great. Terrible. I'm. My apologies, folks. No apologies to Nook. Quit following me around. Another look at the place, please. Thank you. Don't harass me. This is probably a bad thing to say at a time like this, but if this was one of those videos where there was the cute, you know what? Let me shut up. I know what I'm talking about. Okay. Like I said, not really being that. Also, camera. Good to know that works, I guess. There we go. Oh, you really like it? No. I mean, actually, that one, yes. But also, in the interest of time, you know what? In the interest of time, I'll get that one. Yep, you are. Go back in, come back out. If 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 there's any knocks on this series, is there are, and so that, because the constantly buttoning through the same dialogue every time is a lot annoying, but we deal with it because we love the series. Yes, I'll buy it. Do this. Now this is your house, and now the hard sell. Think of that stereo inside. Yeah, as a moving in gift from old Tom Nook. Couldn't sell it anyway. So I saw that. Whenever you're done playing in Crooklyn, make sure you go to sleep in the bed in the attic. Then you'll be able to remember all the things you did that day. If you forget to do that, it'll be like you never. Which is, you know what? Sometimes that's not a bad thing, actually. Sometimes you just want to. Okay. Sometimes you just want to forget a day. That was interesting. So please don't ever. Yeah. No signs of Rossetti yet because we haven't done anything wrong, and we like to keep it that way. So do you know? Yes, I will. Thank you. And here we go, y'all. There's the land, building, taxes, surcharges, various fees, and whatnot. Yep, 19. Actually, wait. Interesting. It went up 1,000 because it was 18,800. But then again, you gave him 1,000, so you are having a joke. Of course, it's nothing to worry about so much. This is an outright lie. I don't care. So people have been like, you know what? Look is not a loan shark. He can pay your loan back anytime you want, etc., etc., etc. Okay, that part is true, but how much you end up having to pay him when it's all said and done? Come on, people. And you're only paying them for the initial payment for the for one room. Well, I guess technically two in this case, but for basically a one room shack and a place to sleep, which is actually more generous than the last than New Leaf and I recall New Leaf and Horizon being. Because I think you had, yes, you had a tent in New Horizon. Uh, anywho, yeah, here we go again. Once again, working for this person. I'm just in the interest of time. I'm just moving us along. That on the find out, so why don't you go introduce yourself, of course, and the mayor. Yep, yep. Gonna get that work. All right. Oh, all right. So around the corner. Looks down there. That's the everybody's house. I think I need to look that way. Church. But yeah, oh, you know what? That is that. That's not what we want. One is random pockets. So yeah, that's what okay. That's what the space looks like in your letters. Got it. All right. Diligence has been done. I'll really take a look at these signs. What catches way? Approach the catch loaded. Yeah. Bucks one, I'll pay you bucks for a moderate price. Oh, here's good. Here we go. This is my baby. How you doing, girl? There's Toasty again. Yep. Must be busy getting settled, but I really appreciate you stopping by to. Like I said, Melba's one of my favorites. I love Melba. She's adorable. Also reminds me of somebody, but we're not even going to talk about. Oh, that's the house. What was she doing up here? Excuse me. Pardon me. Let me see whose house this was. Oh, okay. Hello. Why don't you stop doing that? Antonio. Yo. And hey, welcome to Glenn. Name's Antonio. Meet your rookie. Not that dark out, but maybe you got like small eyes. I understand. You might want not rolling an ankle. All right. The funny part about that sentence is like I have never heard the term roll anything up until like I'm old, so that tells you something. All right, so we do the town hall bit. Oh, he's right out front for us. And while I'm asking, whippersnapper. What's your favorite animal? Did we do it to him again? Definitely not a raccoon. We've established Nook as a crook. Ellie's right there, so we would do to be nice to her. Do like Kit Kat also. You know what? I seriously doubt Ellie's gonna say anything. Oh, she did react. The science had to be done. Just these days, with your wild hair and your hootenannies, and your lack of respect for elders. What were we talking about? Okay, no, I'm doing the voice. News resident Roddy. So wait. Did Isabel put Pelly out of a job? Is this what I'm seeing here? Because that would be a bummer. What's that? Come to think of it, I did hear something about that, or did I? Who can remember? Who can remember, really? Anywho, I'm the mayor of Crooklyn, Tortimer. At any rate, you should come see me on holidays and other events. I'll be waiting for you in the square in front of the town hall. Yes, waiting, watching. That's not ominous, none the least. Right? Yep, recycle bin 6. Hey, I missed the recycle bin. They should have brought that back. They should have kept that. I don't understand why they didn't keep that. That makes no sense. I blame Nook once again. Okay, and we've got stopping by. Okay, wait. Guess that's the Nook point system again. Because I'm not registered, then you know that. Okay, there we go. I just had to come over here first. Oh, speaking of that, I'm making it so you can use the ABD. So okay, so this is when the ABD happened. Wait, what? I thought she said. Oh, come back later. Okay, so hadn't put my paperwork in. Understood. I ain't got my count. Gotcha. So the least I could do now is if I already talked to pretty much talked to everybody with the exception of Victoria. Actually, that's not. I think I did talk to her. I think I did talk to everybody. But just to be on the safe side, then I'll hop into definitely talk. I mean, no, but what? Yeah, I heard that about you. Okay, but yeah, she would have given the rundown if I give me for a moment. All right. Oh, I didn't know that worked while you were in the. That's weird. Serious money is, yeah. All of this is known quantity. All right, so let's do this real. That's feel fairly confident. That's, maybe Fang might have been on the one that I. Let's talk to Fang. And do the whole Nook thing, and then we can push on to Thief. Sorry for my Wiimote being in the way, you know, so troublesome thing. As I was like, oh, that's why it let me out, because one of the houses that I could buy. Harder though. That looked like that was going to let me go swimming, which I'm pretty sure if I had a swimsuit, that's for a world of hurt, huh? Sure did. I didn't lose my way. Hungry little boy, you need to calm down. I know you're a wolf, but chill it. If you ever really do need help, just come pay me a visit. All right. I think we've nice house. I think we've done that part. We have checked that box. And again, before it gets actually go holler at Nookington. Sure. Nookington, also a good name for something. I sure did. Wait, who did I miss? Let's see. I talked to Fang. I talked to Victoria. I talked to Melba. I talked to Francine. Yeah, I talked to Antonio. So who didn't talk to others? Is that what you're making me do? I mean, I don't mind it. I love me some Blathers, but I'm pretty sure this was specific to the villagers. Huh? I know your spiel, Blathers, and I love you. Just know that. Uh-huh. But dust bunnies, no one. Yep. Now that you know our shame should be secret, I hope you help us remedy this situation. I surely would. Oh wait, Rooster's here. It's weird because I don't remember. Again, I started off. I keep saying this, and I apologize. I started off on New Leaf, and I don't remember Brewster, or maybe I did get to the point where Brewster came to town. I don't remember. But it wasn't there initially. Ain't got no money, so it's pointless. No one's in here. But also, they got a piano. So the fact that in New Horizon there was like, ah, yeah, Brewster's would be in town if you do the thing. If you do the thing. Like, all right. Celeste. Hey, Celeste. Yeah, cutie. Well, we already know this already. Yep. That's Celeste. She was housed here until she wasn't. Which again, New Horizon, she's just kind of out and about. You should have gave your sister a place to stay in freaking New Horizon. Although I can't remember how they explained it off, but they did. Like, yeah, she's off just doing the thing outside, and yeah. Siblings, am I right? Again, I have already talked to our witnesses. What? Okay. I did not talk to you. I did not even know you were here. What the hell? Hey there, everything you lost. Oops, you must be the new guy. You must be the new guy. I heard that you just moved in. I sure did. Everyone's been super psyched to meet. Why, thank you. I will not be talking to you ever again. Oh, he's a big brother thing. Okay. Well, nice room. Bye-bye. So wait. So now I'm second guessing myself. Because I know good and darn well. Oh, okay. Wrong. I am clearly wrong then. So now I think I've talked to everybody, but I'm gonna go talk to the Abel's. Because why not? Who doesn't love the Able sisters? Hi there, welcome to the handmade fashion palace of the sisters. Yay, you're gonna follow me around again. I bet. All right. So standoffish, I tell you. It was like, uh-huh. Anyway, you have to talk to Mabel every day. I mean, Sable every day just to get her to like you, which is fair. Honestly, that's me. Like, I can be friendly, but at the same time, you gotta kind of do some work yourself. Because if you're leaving it to me to do it, this is not gonna happen. I will put in my time, trust me, but you gotta meet me 3/4 of the way. All right, so now, wrong dang gone buttons. I sure did. That's not gonna happen. Yay. All right, first I want to shoot it. Yep, here we go. What I mean is the uniform for part-timers. This actually reminds me of something which I wish I didn't. Okay, so what we got going on? We got we got shovel. Okay. At least we got three of the three of the tools. So that's not terrible. I just need like what 1,500 to get me square. Why did I even leave actually? Ah! Sorry for your ears, folks. Where? Yes, finally you don't have to drag and drop. You could just about. Finally, the technological marvel that was the Wii. Again, this is also because I have not played this one. And granted, they're all functionally similar. I kind of want to go back to this one to see if there's anything outside of using the Wiimote that's functionally different about this game, or if it introduced anything, which was partially the reason why I wanted to do the retrospective, but also there was no way I could do it scientifically because there's things that I would have to put in some time into. But seeing in the beginning, even though as similar as it is something. All right, so put the stuff outside again. Again, this stuff doesn't really change that much. But interesting. Start on this side and not going to care where this red tube look. Yeah. Rose. Pansies, Cosmos. Plant. I'll put one on that side. Normally you wouldn't want to put that too close to plants because obviously grow. We are in a state at this point of not really caring that much. Me, you would be collecting all the roses you see because that's what you want to put in places where you want to put. Sapling. It's weird having to use the Wiimote for this. And I never actually thought to actually go back to see before this, I guess. Going back to see this actually in act. Because again, I did not know. New Horizon was my gateway. Excuse me, not New Horizon, New Leaf was my well, technically New Leaf and the original because I did play some of that. But I've said this like 10,000 times. Exaggeration, but I've said at least 5. in the course of the two streams I'm doing. I know I appreciate anybody who came by for this because I recognize this is not exactly riveting entertainment, but this is actually kind of fascinating to me, despite again the sameness. I probably should have waited for 25 to do this, but you know, 22 years. This game's been around. This series has been around for 22 years. Got to celebrate the little things. Now maybe you can deliver a few things for me. You just get straight to the point. Like, here, just do my shit. Yeah. And it's not Saturday, so I can't see. I can't have any KK slider vid. Sadly. Which I don't know. I don't remember if KK would have come through on the first day, anywho. So that's probably just as well. Like I said, sorry for the Wiimote getting in the way, but you know, just some things can't be helped. Yeah, I'm here. Oh, I was about to say, I'm here for you. That's not what that said, though. That is clearly not what. Yeah. Got me working day and night. Yeah, that happens to pretty much everyone. Nook casts a long shadow in this town. Not many escape it. If that doesn't tell you about Nook's underworld dealings, I don't know what does. I'm just saying. He's been on the come up for years. Let me guess. Moving to town left your wild little empty. Nook offered away. See, Wolf. No, I mean, excuse me. Fang know what's up. Like, yeah, you getting shook down, kid. We all been there. But excuse me, we ain't all been there. You, but any unsuspecting humans like you. Like, I understand all too well looking at you. I remember when I was, okay, maybe he does. I stand corrected. You know what you need? A little welcome to town gift. Take this fan palm. I read that as face palm, and I hate the internet. Now for that. Take this fan. Yep. Think of it as a housewarming gift. Don't bother saying no. It's already yours. Start thinking about the kind of furniture you're going to decorate with. I'm not thinking of any. But you got something set in your house yet? Yeah, I know. But thank you. I can see the future in the past, and I have been through, and I'm going to be here again. Anyway, control schemes. Like it. A little too behind the scenes there. When did you? Oh, here we go. Yeah, I can't say who, but someone asked me to find out. I would like to know who this someone who keeps asking about is. Better not be Rover. Don't worry, I won't ask what year. Out with it. When was the date? All right. Once again, even though I never use this for a security question, and I'm not saying whether this is my actual birthday or not. You be the judge. I don't recall New Horizon or New Leaf might have done it, but I don't recall New Horizon doing the whole birthday thing. I feel like it had, because they all did, as we're seeing. And maybe I just don't remember because it's been years, 3 to be exact. All right, bye. Get out my house. But yeah, like I said, even in the samenesses, I can see some of the differences going on here. That makes any kind of sense. So now I gotta hightail it back over. And do this 4 to 5 more times. We're not gonna see the Nook upgrades because again, that will take some time. Ouch. I'm not doing the time traveler thing because that would take that's effort I don't want to do. I'm being honest. Not that I don't want to do it. It was just taking enough time to where it will take a little bit more time than I wanted to take doing this. But if I was doing this thoroughly, that would be the thing I would do. Like just go through each one of these individually, get to the upgrades, which are inevitable, to Nooks and everybody else and other people coming to town. But check the mail. Oh, here we go again. Write a letter, send it to Antonio, give me the stationery. See, now there would have been like, if they had kept this up, they'd have been like, you should see Nook's still over there committing right. Hey, cat. Yeah, you know Nook's always gonna crook. Nook's gonna Nook all the way. I'm kind of wondering where Timmy and Tommy. I think Timmy and Tommy might have come in New Leaf. So I don't know if this is going to be like an upgrade and the whole department store thing. Well, I know it's going to be the department store. All right, there's that. But let me give a shout out to Cat, the lovely Martian cat. Who, yeah, still playing Traces. I wasn't sure whether you were playing Dead by Daylight or what not. So, but yes, definitely go check out Kat. She plays some wonderfully interesting stuff outside of Dead by Daylight. And Choices Stories, who she happens to be a writer, and I know this for a fact. So some of the more writing forward stuff, the eccentric stuff that she's been playing has been a kind of which, by the way, Kat, I did watch that stream that you played Storyteller with, but I didn't watch a whole lot of it because I was like, okay, I'm clearly going to get this. And it seemed like a game that probably doesn't have a terrible lot of widely variable replay. I was like, all right, I get the gist of this, but it was cool. I do like some of the things they were doing, so I'm definitely gonna have to get that get the game for myself and kind of mess around. It's weird enough. It's definitely a you game. Yeah, and which is why I thought of you when I saw it. So it is also a you game. It's interesting because it's like it feels like, well, they do have a app for that, like Rory Story Cubes, but in a video game form and without the cubes. But I still have my story cubes, and I have not done anything with it. I had a plan fell. But yeah, it looks really cool, and Annapurna kind of does some things, some interesting things. So I'm definitely going to have to check that out. And I hate saying this because I feel bad because the game's fairly cheap. Because I was like, I wonder if it's going to be. It just came out, so I'm kind of wondering if it's actually going to be on the Steam's summer sale. Not to say that I would not get it full price because it's only like what, $25, which is not terrible. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes they'll, depending on the developer, well, depending on the publisher / developer, something like that would be like they'll wait till the December sale and possibly put it on there, depending on how close to that, depending on how close to the sale it is. Sometimes they'll do the thing. But being that the summer sale is probably still another 2-3 months away, they may do it. Who's to say? We'll see. Regardless, I may just get it anyway. I know, where am I even going? I'm going to the post office. And they're running my mouth and not going where I'm supposed to be going. Which reminds me, where is... Okay, I'm going the right way. It's 15. Oh, it's 15. Why did I think it was 25? That's even, yeah. See, yeah, that's a drip in the bucket. Have you finished it? I guess would be the question, because I'm curious. It looks like it was a good bit of quote unquote levels to go on. So, yes. Right. There we go. All right. So, I haven't finished yet. I think hospital. Oh, nice. Yeah, 2 points dope. 2 point hospital is pretty dope. Did you get a 2 point campus? That's another. Oh, I don't know if House Flipper also is a thing that you would be interested in, but House Flipper just got a new DLC, but also House Flipper 2 is coming out in like next quarter. So that's gonna be interesting. Okay, got it. No, one. Doing this with a Wiimote, kind of. Oh, see, one to do. That's funny. So this this game, yeah, okay. I'm going to press every button until I get it. I know. So yeah, this is yeah, this was the one that came out for the Wii. Apparently they skipped the Wii because they didn't, or I guess possibly obvious reasons. Before it went to the 3DS. And with this one, I don't know if how long you've been around, but yeah, apparently this one can connect to the last one that was on the DS, and you can kind of basically move your town from there over to this. But it's kind of cool. But yeah. It's interesting. And having to do this on an actual Wiimote is can't. I'm saying actual Wiimote, but I think you'll figured it out by now. That I'm actually using a actual Wii. Yeah, that's it. But let's see where I'm going with this. No. Eek. Right? No, we're not. I apologize for all my New Jersey people, but y'all know them stakes is high. Not for me. Oh wait, that was the bulletin board, wasn't it? God damn it. That was dumb. And he's gonna make me do it again. I know he is. So that was really dumb. This is going to Antonio. Well, anyway, I was gonna have to do this at some point. Yeah, I'm being quiet because I'm trying not to make any mistake. He don't care. I could go one or two ways with this, folks. I was going to say something else, but I was like, you know what? I'm not keeping this save. I was going to say servitude or slavery, but I figured, you know, it's like, yeah, let's not do that. Because let's face it, it's indentured servitude is what I'm doing. I don't care if it is part-time. And Pelly's still here, so that's great. And I keep doing this. Yes. So you know what? I need to come back here and check that out, possibly, because I didn't do that. But come over to the other window, darling. There you go. Again, New Horizon, even from what I've played of New Leaf before New Horizons and the very first game, there are differences between that and these older ones. And it's kind of a bummer. No one's talking about the bigger picture here. Nook put some folks out of jail. I mean, out of business, and I don't appreciate it. 1, 2, 3 message board. Okay, yeah, that's still a thing. Also, I keep hitting the doggone camera button. Self Crooklyn, Antonio. Take that. I love Pelly. She's adorable. Phyllis, not so much, but you know, I respect it. I do not. Pete moved. I don't know. Pete probably knew what he was doing. That's what I can only think. All right, that's the recycle bin. Can I actually use this now? Nope, not yet. God damn it, Pelly, get on it. Uh-huh. Just out of curiosity. Let's read some of the comments before. Not a passing grade. It's not a failing grade either. I'd give it a D plus or a C minus on a good day. Wow, that's bad. Maybe. That's not my problem. The mayor's right behind you. Right behind you. Now is there anything else? Let's see. Okay, so yeah, I can change the town tuned. Not going to, but there's the interface. It has not changed much. Because the tune I would want, that would take a second, and I don't know how that would go with a Wiimote. Although there is an experiment I kind of want to do at some point that I don't want to do it, but I need to do it for the science. For the science. You're always accepting donations. Yep. Give till it hurts. I got no money. I just moved here. Got a problem. I'm locked out. I don't think I ever seen that one. Who in town you're having a problem with? So yeah, so basically, yeah, okay. We're not going to do that. So Isabel was the one that ended up doing all this stuff in New Horizons. And well, excuse me, New Leaf and New Horizons. So therefore, that which kind of bums me out. Isabel put Kelly out of a job, and Nook put. I'm just putting it on Nook. Nook put all of the Pelicans out of jobs. because they used to do this. And the alpaca, they kind of put out a job, even though they're still kind of around. But they used to be the competing store, which I don't know is in this game or not. Nook is a goddamn menace. You know it, I know it, everybody knows it. And just keeps going upwards. It's ridiculousness. So yeah, we're done here. All right, so let me get back to Nook, do that, and maybe try to do the, let's see, what time is it? Do the 1 or 2 things, because I know it's actually starting to get, hey Melba. I love Melba, she's cute. Got cherries. Weirdly enough, you can go back to all of the games that I played with this and the last stream that I played a couple of days ago. I think all I've gotten was cherries, with the exception of, I think the first one I did end up getting cherries both times, and because of whatever happened with that save. Right here. No, wait, actually I take it back. I think I did get something different in one of the games, but I don't remember. So I don't know if they're trying to tell me something with these cherries, but it is what it is. And since I wouldn't be able to do the thing that you would have to do to get other things. Oh wait, no, because you could get other fruit other ways in these older games. Everyone agrees really likes Mena, so yeah. Deliver a carpet. So that Sierra's not around yet. We're not gonna get to that point. All right. I like Francine, which we like Francine, so that's good. Francine is. Way over there. All right, so we'll just. Wanted to get to the point to where I can buy those tools, even though I'm not going to. What am I? Even though I'm not keeping the same save, and I'm not going to be able to do the thing that I would need to do with. Oh, I mean, some of them anyway, but I'm pretty sure there's some. There you go. I see you over there. Hey. Delivery. Carpet. That is a goddamn good question, Francine. Asking the very honest questions. It's really no business of mine, I guess. Delivered, would you mind taking my old carpet? Oh, kitchen tile, great. Oh, there's something in my house I need to go check out actually, because it did not happen in the last game. I don't expect it to happen in this one. Yep, I can sell it. That's true. I knew when you're using the money you get from this old one. Thank you, Francine. Love you, boo. No, I'm good. Thank you. Well, like you. I don't love is a little strong. You are alright with me. Okay. Here. Pushing the turbo. What I should actually do before this Wii bites me in the butt, totally legit Wii bites me in the butt. Oh, this is not my house. My bad. They don't do the thing to where they turn around and be like, hey, what the hell? Where is my house? Right here. I do that with my car sometimes. Sometimes like, oh, this car looks like mine, but it kind of sort of doesn't. And oopsie. All right. While I'm here, just to sleep, that'll put you to sleep. Can I put this down? Cannot put this out. All right. I can't do anything with this. Bet. So I'm going to do this and real quick. Oh. Oh no, because it's going to wait. It's going to yep. All right. Oh, for the days of save and continue. Which I thought I'm fairly certain the last game did. Wild World did, I thought. But let me do this quick save real quick. And jump back in here. Like I said, this is City Folk. I've never played this one. Shut up, Rover. Yes, suitcase? Me? You know what? I'm not. Maybe on the way out we'll look at that. You're not smart. Stop it. There we go. Don't want Rossetti coming after us after all. Which I still haven't. I should try to do. Oh, never mind. Speak of the devil, and then there it appears. Again, Rossetti, another one who's been retired from the Animal Crossing King. Although there are reports he's still around somewhere. I don't know, but hard to bug you this late in the evening. But him, let me introduce myself. So I think this is the first time he's introduced himself in the games that I have played. Although I can't account for the original Animal Crossing because of what happened when we were playing. But anyway. So yeah, anyway, this is Animal Crossing City Folk. Thanks for picking up. Appreciate the support. So on behalf of everyone at Nintendo, yeah. I mean, there you go. Get right to the point, Rossetti. Oh, sorry about that. No need to panic. You've been telling me for years that I got a way of scaring folks. Yeah, I just don't get that. I mean, I ain't exactly the welcome mode, but I am a friendly guy. Am I right? Yeah, you tell him, Rossetti. Anyway, you and me get down to business. Let's get down to that's the thing. I got a little favor to ask you. So maybe Tom Nook already gave you his song and dance. He did. But listen, there's a right and a wrong way to love somebody. I mean, to end your time in Animal Crossing. Shout out to Key Sweat. You follow me? Right, you grab some Z's in the attic bed, no problem. Or if you want to switch it up, you press the save button, wham, big same deal. Either way works. I'm not giving Rossetti an accent, sorry. Meet me like this, what we're doing right here, it means you've been ending your game right. Yeah, you keep up the good work, Bright Eyes. Aw, turn around, also. Oh, wow. What if you want to press the reset button, you may ask? What if I want to go to the Wii menu? Mr. Rossetti, ain't that my own right as a player? Yeah, kid, I hear you. I get what you say. But for this game, might I suggest really strongly that you play without resetting. We clear here. Strongly suggest. Bush, you get a pickaxe to the kneecaps from Rossetti, and you don't want that. Oh, look at me go, right? Oh, Rossetti's going to run around again. Look, sorry, okay? Maybe you maybe notice I ain't so good at keeping things brief. Yeah, you're better than some. I'll let you off now. Patch that ground while you go too. But you know, this friend of mine, you ever reset? I'll be swinging by again for a little chat. He's threatening me. Which, that's Rossetti, so we're used to that. It's not right, but it's okay. Shout out to Whitney Houston. I'm sure you're tired of hearing this by now, but the job to keep you honest. My job, kid. A job that you no longer have, Rossetti. Now scram! Thank you for fixing up the plot, the hold. Rossetti, yeah, there you go. 1 in a million, that cat. Or mole. But anyway, let us finish this off and get some newly leafage. Watering can to Antonio. I totally forgot how many times you got to do this for him. I thought it was old 3 and out, but apparently not. All right, Antonio is ish, I think. I don't know my way around town. I don't expect to. Okay, yeah, I was right. Close-ish. I knew more than I probably needed to. Okay, we'll do this. And we get to the point to where Nook lets us go. Hello, yo. What up? I mean, I could have taken this watering can off your hands, but since I got a job after all, I'm gonna water stuff to my arm cramps. Sure. Yeah, I don't know who wrote that. That's a frame job. You're really taking this whole work thing pretty seriously. Yeah, I sure am. Usually Nook's mailings are lame and nookish, but this one came out of left field. See, I know what I'm doing. But it's Victorian fame, and they were stunned when they read it. That's the one way to do it. Now, what if I had changed the word, Antonio? How would you have felt? Here in Crooklyn, we take letters every night, we show them around. That's why all of us pro letter writers know. Yeah, okay. All right. Calm down. See, nowadays they would have been like doing emails, but I guess, you know, they want to keep the letters thing alive. Even in the latest game. I think we got like 2 more chores for Nookington. Here. Oh right. I just thought about something. And now's a good chance as any to test this out. Come on. All right. Does it stack? It does not stack. Oh, no stackage. Boo. Oh well. Oops. Yeah, but it's all gonna get sold anyway, so better. Or it would get sold. See, again, like I said, 3 things on the table. Three useful things on the table as opposed to 2. Or potentially 2, I guess. So next one, just remember there's a bulletin board there. Yeah, I already kind of did that. I'll leave the wording up to you, but make sure it's something. Do I have to do this? I do have to do this again, don't I? All right, science time, folks. I know this is not going to work because this game. Yeah, Nick does it again, but I think I only got 1 more thing to do for him after this. Again. All right, are you going to, and don't force it? Yeah, that's what I thought. God damn it. So yeah, I did the bulletin board thing already, but apparently there's not. They're like, nah, we can't let you get away with that. Can't possibly let you get away with doing that. What do you think, this is a modern game? Pish tosh, I say, even. All right, so we're going to write. Also, if you hear the letters, they're coming out proper, as opposed to being backwards. Which is going to prompt another bit of science in a second, but can't possibly know where I'm going with it. Or maybe you can. Who's to say? You know? Yeah. And now back to the pit. I've yet to see any fossils, by the way. Again, not that I was going to be digging them up anytime soon, but sometimes you just kind of pop across them. But yes, folks, if I haven't said so already, thank folks for coming through, whether you lurked or spoke or whatever the case may be. You know, I can't, like I said, can't say this is the most riveting thing, but this is some good science and nice little history thing for, even though it's all, you know, probably the bigger things would be to going, you know, getting into the game properly, but seeing how same and how different the beginning parts of this game is something. Oh, okay, so that was it. Yay, I'm free! And I still got to pay him off, so. So, in the last few games, you end up having to owe him 18, was 18.8, I believe. And now it's 18.4 by some way or form. So, yeah. The rent is too damn high. I love Animal Crossing. I do too. It is absolutely one of my favorite series. So despite, you know, the similarities of all these games, I still love it. I actually, after I finished recording the other night, the part one of this, I went back and played probably a good couple of hours between the original Animal Crossing, Wild World, and New Horizon, because I wanted to check up on my on my island. And actually, I still need to go back on there, which I don't know if we're gonna do today, because I mean, like, I figure at this point to cap it off, and I already kind of did it when New Horizons birthday happened a few weeks ago. But we'll see. Might drop in there for like 5 minutes. Plus, I got to lead on some new villagers if and there's a space open, so I will see if I can actually make that happen. One more thing you can play off of your own, but yep, ABD. When it comes straight up, come see me about home renovations. Your home is a little small right now, but I can make it bigger and much more comfortable to live in. You could have done that right off the bat, but of course not. Good work here in the shop and everything. And don't forget to do your shopping right here. There is no other place in town to shop. At this point, unless retail, no, because I don't think retail doesn't come in until New Leaf. So yeah, this is still and he kicks me out. But luckily it's still, yeah, it's still early enough to where I can done with work. Now I'm free. First things first, iPapa gets rid of this damn shirt. Too many references for one stream. Save that for the Comic Book Chronicles. But those just happen on accident. So, last bit of due diligence due for this particular game. Oh. And of course, oh, nice. Yes. Yay, you can do multiples. Woohoo! Always fun. Oh, oh, Mortimer. Oh, wow. Okay, so hang on for a second. Let's do the math here. Usually your home fruit is 100, and fruit you get from anywhere else is like 500. So are you absolutely telling me, Nook, that you are shortchanging me? Oh, it is 100. Well, wait, okay, my math is wrong. My math is off because I forgot how many. Okay, never mind. But I could have sworn I got more from like the 2 or 3 cherries I sold last game than what I just did here. You know what? What I'm gonna do is go get up, sell these cherries, maybe go out and get a couple of more. Also, again, it is Sunday and Joan is gone. If I had streamed early in the morning, I'm sure we probably would have came across Joan. This is a cool 600. And you may ask yourself, buddy, why are you doing this when you're not going to play this game? That's a goddamn good question. I have no answer for you except for the fact of science. It all comes back to science. All right, so let's see, quick sell this, and of course the catalog is going to be the stuff you already got, which is not much. Pretty much have everything, but we'll check it out. I guess I could put some of the stuff out in my house that I'm never going to come back to. 1,000 bells. This catalog is specifically for you, Roddy. Just pick out what you want to order, which is, again, the stuff that I already have. Being a good. Nope. Just out of curiosity, even though I don't have any. Stock market is closed on Sundays. Oh, that's right. Because sales on Sunday, so therefore it's closed. So yeah, the Nook point tracking system. I did not know that was a thing. I thought that was a thing just new to New Horizon. I've said this before, so I'm repeating myself again, but this is funny. Able to retrieve your customer into, well, yeah, because I hadn't bought anything. That's right. All right, so take it. Yep, there we go. Every time you buy goods, you earn shop points. And when you have enough points, you can redeem them for wondrous stuff. What? Don't know. I'm curious to find out, admittedly, but I will probably do that on my own time. All right, and like I said, we won't see the shop progress and all that kind of good mess because that would take some time. Nope, I'm good. I forgot about this part. It was like, hey, let me tell you about every little thing about this, about the stuff you're getting. Watering can, 500. Yep, yep, yep. I think I'm good on the watering can, but I appreciate you. I really don't like you. And this other stuff, right, which oof. Basic member. Yeah, I'm basic, all right. The points. That's April 16th. You have earned +3 points for visiting our cooking store. So I guess if you go to other people's stores, you get points, or they come to yours. I guess. Not sure how that works out, but hey. Current rank points 18. Okay. Yep. Next level is 180 points, so 100. All right. Exchange. I have no points for it. Okay. Hang on. Wait. Hold on. Sorry. Oh, there we go. Actual clicking does the job. But as you can see, I ain't got no points for enough, nowhere near enough points for whatever those are. I kind of halfway wonder if it's like Nintendo games, but I doubt it. Because the Wii had the Wii Shop and they were already putting the Nintendo games on there, so I know they didn't have it in this game like they did with the first. There wasn't even. I think the first game was the only one to have like the Nintendo games in the game. Fairly certain. I'm probably wrong about that, but so be it. Here we go. And now it is complete. Going to keep. Technical difficulties? Maybe. Interesting. Doing this with a Wii mode is. Wii mode. We did it a second ago. I'm pressing the same button that I pressed in. First catch of the day. Gotta find out what it is. First catch of the day. Gotta find out what it is. Yes? Gonna turn around? Not gonna turn around. Fish are still assholes. There we go. Come on. Take it. It. You see that line. Go ahead. Hit it. Hey, you. Ow, you jerk. Asshole. I see how you want to be fishes. All right, you gotta see that. Fine. Nibble. Had me. Oh, you. Really? All right. Oh, there might be no first catch of the day for this one, folks. Had him on the line. Oh, I didn't have him on the line. And despite that, I still love fishing. There are no fish. There really aren't any fish, huh? Anybody? Anybody? Bueller? Huh. Well, I guess if that is not the case, we can push on. Wait. Oh, there we go. And the winner is horse mackerel. All right, that is catch of the day. That is that's it for this game. Hey, Melba. Actually going to do diligence and I keep saying that word also. I'm going to save actually. Stop. Even though I didn't have to do this, I could have just hit save, but you know. I'm a rebel, Dottie. Let's. All right. One more game to go. One, possibly two more games to go. So as I transition over to this, and we turn off our Wii. Sounds dirty. There's actually a couple of GameCube games. Don't ask me why I'm asking that, saying that, but a couple of GameCube games that I have a curiosity about. I might have to get. Let's see here and here and here, so we can get this all nice and prepped up. I'm gonna say that, but I'm gonna say this. Huh, that's okay. Was not expecting that. Let's see. Hang on while I hook up this 3DS to this thing so we can this. While I'm doing that, I can edit the stream. Uh, uh, uh. There we go. Stream should be updated. And oh dear, what is happening? Oh, I'm glad you are not. Um. Hmm. Houston, we might have a problem. What the bus? Hmm. Well, this might be the end of this here retrospective. Oh. Because the last time I played this, and granted it has been a while. Bear with me, folks. Just trying to get some things. Also, why is my camera showing that? We do not want that. Well, is that right? Fascinating, Captain. And caution to the windmill. Um, mm, mm. I apologize, folks. This is taking a little bit longer than I wanted to. Because we are having some technical difficulties with hooking this 3DS up. Actual real live 3DS, which that's actually wasn't the 3DS, but that was just me tapping the mic like an idiot. But there is. Yes. Wink, wink. So if that doesn't happen, then we might just switch over to. We might just have to skip New Leaf, and I don't want to do that because New Leaf is is my gateway, and I want to into it. So yeah, but I appreciate folks that have to happen to be around here for this little thingy, whether you're lurking or not, or what have you. Appreciate it. You didn't have to be here because, and you probably got like 12 other tabs open with other folks. But I appreciate you being here. And yeah, we have done the original Animal Crossing. We did City Folk. We did Wild World. Did City Folk. Just got off of City Folk. And now, if I can get this done, get this squared, we're about to hit into some new Leaf territory, which again, the game I came in on. Oh, I think we have a winner. Let's see. Crap, this is not going to do what I think it's going to. It's going to do what I think it's going to do. But you know what? What we are not going to do is. I had this thing set in a specific kind of way. That I think OBS is OBS ain't trucking with, apparently. What we're gonna do is this. then not fast. Hmm. But this is kind of sucky. All right. And probably due to something that OBS has changed is probably the reason why part of this. Yep. Fair enough. But what we're going to do is just to do a nice little old fashioned. Pardon me a moment, folks, while I get this. Mm. You know what? Whatever. Here we go. All right, folks. Bam. Because the time is going to take me to get the thing like I want to get. It's not going to. It's going to be a problem. So we're just going to work with this like this. All right. So this. This is Animal Crossing New Leaf. Again, this is the Ducks. That's probably going to get rid of the save that I had on it because I totally forgot I had actually been playing a good bit of. But this is for science. Oh crap! Hold it. Hold on. I need. Is it worth doing what I'm about to do? Oh yes, I forgot about that. So yeah, I did a save, and that's what I named the town. So no Crooklyn. Wait, hold on. As a fellow cat, cat, if you're still around, this is no disrespect to either one of us, but Brew Rover. That's all I'm saying. Who names a cat? Well, somebody would name a cat Rover. By the way, what is your name? That's interesting though, because I probably should have gotten rid of that save if I wanted to do this from the start. But you know what? This fine. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. It's a secret. Also, I need to turn on the light because I realize it's starting to get dark. Pardon me one moment while I do that. Through the magic of I would say the magic of me just getting up and turning it on, but that's not true. the magic of me getting my phone and turning it on, which would be the actual factual. Not turn on my phone, but going to my phone and turn it on, because one of those deals. Luckily, I don't have to do that now, because also, can I still button through? Yes. Because I don't care anything about what Rover's talking about at this particular moment and time and juncture. But we're doing science, people. Science demands that you listen to mess like this. Which is why I appreciate y'all coming along, because y'all didn't definitely have to do this. I think I was nice in my original options, or nice enough. I guess just got what appears to be a one-way ticket. That could be definitely a funny one, that's for sure. Someone as interesting as you is certain to leave me alone, Rover. I don't know, the BI is waiting for you. You're gonna have such a great time. Yes, I know this. Also, notice we're back on the train. So we have gone from train to taxi to bus back to the train. And of course, New Horizon, you're on a boat. Not to sing that song. It's been a long time since I've enjoyed a train ride like this. See? I've been riding the rails an awful lot lately. We ain't ride them. Haven't done this much traveling by train since 2002 or so. So that's pretty much a call back to the original. Is it? Yeah, the original came out in 2000. So why 2000? I don't care. Definitely the original came out in 2002 and definitely was a train then. And the next one was 5, as I said. So yeah, go figure. Not for me. But yeah, I love this game. Like I said, this was pretty much the gateway for me. When this came out. Oh, matter of fact, I forgot to do little factoids. I'm sorry. My apologies. So yeah, this is New Leaf. It came out in 2012. Specifically, actually came out in 2012 in Japan, November 8th. So now we're back to Japan getting it first. It came out in North America in June 9th of 2013. And then Europe and every place else. Like a day later, something like that. As you saw from the thing, there was the welcome amiibo, which because there was an update that came like a couple of years later after that added more amiibo support. Actually, I think added amiibo support and another side of town, which is going to look familiar to people who played New Horizon, definitely. So yeah, that's pretty much the factoids of that one. Like I said, I played the hell out of this game when it came out, and that was even after playing like 2 weeks of the original. Got a map. Or like the makeup of this town is slightly similar to this is gonna mess up my capture. Going to be a yes. What we're not going to do is that. Take care, eek. That's fine. I'm old, but I can see that. Getting old. All right. Once again, you come out as miscellaneous. No offense to white people, but come out again as a miscellaneous white person. But I believe there is definitely some customization that I can do at some game. There probably is in the other ones in the last couple that I didn't get a chance to get to. But here we are now. Okay, so TNT Mart grand opening, the Nook. Okay, so this is Timmy and Tommy's joint. So yeah, they took over while Nook went to do whatever Quirk Enterprises. And we got pears. Yay. Somebody's house. That's Katrina. Why is she here? Okay. Hi. Okay, you're the person whose house I almost tried to go into. Thanks. And since you're here, Doc. All right, I'm the mayor. I forgot about that. So yeah, that is the difference. You've since you've been doing all the work for these animals in the first place, you might as well become the mayor of the town, taking over for Tortimer. Which I guess sure. Because again, you're not doing anything different than what you. No, I have not. You're not doing anything different than what you were doing. It's just that you have a title now, and not only do you have a title. Why am I here? Trying to do. Oh, hey, how you doing? Oh, you're the new neighbor, aren't you? I didn't get a chance to meet you at the trading station, but it's so nice to meet you now. My name is Marky, hippie. I'm a damn hippie. Rude. Love getting to know new friends. Don't hesitate to stop and chat. Okay. Trying to head off some of this now so that I shouldn't have to do it later, but I probably will. Oh yeah, this is the little cat machine that they gave us in the update, but we may or may not get to that. But yeah, I loved New Leaf. It was great. I loved all of the ones I played. That I put time into playing, I should say, because like I said, Wild World and City Folk, I just played on this stream. So on these two streams. But hey, Isabella. Town hall where we could do support. So yeah, Isabella took over for the Pelicans. And I don't know how to feel about that. I'm Isabel. Excuse me, Isabel. I don't know why I call it Isabella. I'm also Mayor Roddy's personal assistant, so I hope you ask for my help when you need it. I will. Yep. I have not. Can't really complete the registration process. I don't mean to make this hard. Please go to the real estate office. That's right, it was. Nook took over the real estate gig, which kind of was doing anyway. So you got to kind of ask some questions at this point. You really should be asking some questions if you've been paying attention. Let's see. Take a quick. Yep. See the tracks, cross the tracks, and go down. So yeah, this is the game where we actually could go across to see what was across the tracks, as opposed to the last few games. Let's see if we can do that swiftly, if not quickly. But first, I was a stylist. Nothing more. Definitely going to have to. I'm going to have to do some things if I hit up the 3DS again. Okay. So yeah, there's your space. You know how it goes. You know what this is. The thing. Yeah, we're going up here. You go in there if you want to go to other people's place. That's not gonna happen. All right, so notable difference right off the bat. Post office here. Nook's Homes here. This thing that I still don't remember. I think that was Luna's spot. No. That might have been Luna spot, but we're not gonna open that. Picture spot, scenic area. I don't remember if this opens up, if that opened up. That's the Club LOL or Club 101 as I called it. Where Shrunk ends up being. And of course TNT and the R layers of oh yeah, the grass dude, whose name is escaped. Able Sisters, and of course my boy Blathers. I love Blathers. I've said that enough. Yep. Uh-huh. But you got none. See, this is where it is like, you know what? Okay, we know Blathers has talked a whole lot. So we're gonna try to curb it just a little bit more than we did. I had no problem with it, but at the same time, which I know goes against what I said earlier about having to button through the same conversations. Word. Got you working day and night. So yeah, you know, the four corners of the museum. This opens up after you get a whole bunch of stuff in there to open up a second floor. You can get displays to put out and finally have a place to put all those goddamn gyroids properly, which actually I think you probably could have put those in old museums. Oh, okay. Wait, hang on. Well, this is interesting because that is the stuff from the save. Oh wait, is this? Well, I mean, I am on a 3DS, so that makes sense that this would, you know, be here. So hang on for a second. But I'm playing as a new character, and I get why that stuff is there. But I think that's probably a bit of science that I'm going to. Right. Curious and curiouser. Like, it's weird. You're playing as the same character, but a different character. All right. How does that work? Nobody knows. All right. So, like the Able Sisters, and I believe this is where LaBelle is, and I call her LaBelle. Yep. Because she was going by LaBelle at the time, even though her name is Label. I still call her LaBelle. Uh-huh. And we'll come over to here. I'll let the rest of the Able Sisters. Yep. Now, one would question. Yep, Sable's still kind of, I am not talking to you. Please come back some other time. I said no and stabbed you with a quill. That's the sewing machine. And yada yada and the yada. But yeah, so the sisters had a shop together. And I believe the story was that Label went with Goldie, who shows up at some point during this thing, and went off on her own. And went off with Goldie for a while and then came back and did her own thing, but she's still not with the sisters. So that part was kind of weird. Is this open? Leaf. Leaf is his name. That does. All right, let me. This is the post office and not Nook's. All right, so Pelly's in here, even though it's technically nighttime. Oh wait, what is it? Oh, the time is behind. That's why. Can't imagine why that happens on my 3DS. All right, so we're gonna go in here, get this ball rolling. Uh-huh, I bet you did. Yes, I do want to build a house. Build one for you for just about any way you want. Oh, right. And instead of just moving in a spot, you can build it where you want it. So you can kind of see where they started to where they started going in the New Horizons stuff. And he's just going to follow me until... Okay. This is my homie, Muffy. I want her for my island. In fact, I have a lead on getting her, so that's what I'm gonna do. But yeah, Muffy's coming to my island because once again, her, Francine, I can't remember who else that I remember from New Leaf were my originals. That's cool. I like Muffy. She's cool. Hip hopper. Eva. Okay. I don't know you. We're just gonna keep it pushing. That's the town hall. You know what? What I need to do. So yeah, like I can just find the spot and be like, here you go. And then Nook's like, all right, you want to clear this off? You want this place cleared off? We can clear off some stuff. I said, why does those pears look brown? Here's retail, which again, oh, I can't go in there, right? I gotta deal with this first. Oh, also, you had two different fruits. As opposed to the one that you come across and you get some later. Oh, that was interesting. Wait, these pears are brown. And these are greenish. I don't know what's going on there. Pardon me. Normally I would have been like, hey, put me close to the water, coach. Ooh, excuse me. I'm also getting hungry. I don't want to be near anyone. Barbara. And I don't think I can go in the... Nope, not yet. Shut up, Nook. I know what the hell I'm doing. Oh, you're in the water. Yeah. Yeah, let's just go ahead and put down a place, because clearly... Peace. If that is how you present. And there's a good chance I would have re-rolled also, because like I said, I didn't want to be near anybody, and also didn't want to, okay, this might be the spot right. You give me this spot? This spot is too close to the cliff. And? This is what insurance is for. Oh. The potential home renovations. Okay. So if I do that, that's going to take out these trees. But you know what? Let's take out those trees. Give me the lay. And it's close to the beach. It's like a dream location. Yep. Need to move the trees and the flowers and bury. That's fine. I can replant. It'll look something like this. Yes. Do it. All right, it'll take a bit of time to build your house. So for today, let's reserve space. There we go. Oh, that's right, because it takes a day. So I'm just homeless for the next day. And here we go with... Oh. Okay, he held the total off this time. Forgot about that. Like, come out of office and then I'll tell you. I know you're very busy, but once you're taking care of other things, stop by my store again to get the bill. But I suppose you still need a place to rest. It's part of me. Yep. Hinsville. Go to a mailbox so you can even start receiving mail. Bet you rarely see a tent with a mailbox. This is true. All right, I'm out. Peace. Town hall. You need to go, now that you know where you live, you need to get registered as a resident. So, yep. So, yeah, so this is where all the tent stuff started. So, instead of living on Firefest Island, you're just kind of here. You can leave. Just go. Yeah, go. Get off my property. It's mine now. Anyway. Luckily, town hall is right there, which is, again, not optimal, but I'm not going to re-roll. Perfect. It's okay. It's hard to work up a popular enthusiasm until you actually see your new house. If an intent can be all. See, you already know. Certainly hope your new house will be built soon. Oh, it will. We won't see it. Now about your registration. It's completed as much as I can, but there's one thing I need to know. Here we go. Birthday stuff. See, at least. Wow, it's already plugged in. You're watching. Why is this already plugged in? I wonder if this is taken from my, I mean, this isn't my D3DS, so I would have put my birthday in, obviously, but I don't remember if it was on the save or not. Also, disclaimer, I'm not saying whether that's my real birthday or not. Y'all don't care. All right. Proof of residency. Yep. Town pass. Initiatives, meow points. So basically, this is what melded with the whole Nook points thing, and probably ended up being what we see in New Horizon with the Nook miles. But it's a similar thing. So either way, be sure to check your TBC every day. Yep. Very valuable. So if that overrode my other save, which I'm not sure if it did, now I regret naming myself what I named myself. So I could differentiate, but that's fine. It is all fine. All right. There we go. I'm the mayor. To save your progress. Yep. Save quit. Go over here to the cat machine. If you've earned meow points by participating in town initiatives, you can collect them here. All right, I got 2. Got coupons. There are no more coupons. So I got 12 just for living. Okay. It calls me. Got 2 more. Or what? I don't know. Sure, we'll take them. Got any more for me? No. All right, so now that I've done that, that's my mailbox, which is weird that you know that sounds so distinctly. Let's see what Nintendo has. Welcome to Animal Crossing New Leaf. Welcome, Amiibo. This gift will be a big help with all those exciting additions to your town. What are you waiting for? Get playing. Oh, wait. Was the... There was a present that I should open, which is an instruction manual. How helpful. All right. This is the letter thing, or the pattern thing, excuse me. Is your fish, game, and wildlife. Is your TPC. Anything you write in your profile can be seen by others. Street Pass. Remember Street Pass? I love Street. Man, the Switch should have had Street Pass. Switch should also had a camera, but we're not gonna, you know. I miss Street Pass. I really do, and I never thought I'd hear myself say that. Even though I don't go half as many places as I used to go, but every time I went to a con, I had Street Pass going, and just racking up the actually I saw some of the same people because I would go to Heroes Con in Charlotte, which if you ever get a chance you should go. And they would get some of the same people year after year. I was like, yay, my peoples. Tap the outside done to see active town initiatives and start earning. So hit this right here. Yeah, those are the ones I got. Tons of initiatives are available every day, so be sure to take your TPC often. Meow coupons to purchase item at Harvey's Campground, which I think we will try to go next if we can get there, and exchange them for bells using the post office ABD. So yeah, so here you go. Basically, you got achievements to do. That is the short and skinny. 500 bells, easy. Catch a bee, not so easy because I don't have a thing. Don't need to work apart. Definitely not so easy because I have to roll up on Red, who's not around. Or is he? Wait, he might be at Harvey's. Oh, yeah, I guess I can do this. So yeah, now that this is here, and now that actually, let me do this real quick. Just to be on the safe side. Do not want to repeat of... Oh. Come in. Just like camping, it just reminded me of a lot of my childhood. Yeah, if you say so. Everyone would get worked up and we'd roast marshmallows and popcorn. I should make some popcorn. Now some of you playing New Horizons may know how familiar that line is, because the campers that come to your campgrounds will say that, oh yeah, burn the popcorn, but it's, you know, it was still good. A bold-faced lie. Burnt popcorn is not good. Someone sold a bill of goods. The billest of bills at that. But anyway, gotten carried away again. Of course, Isabel has a tendency to do that, as folks may know, but we love her for it. Brought you something nice, probably a bed. I saw a lantern, not a bed. Thought I'd seen one somewhere, so I searched this. Sure. Bird. I mean, I could. Why? I know how to use the thing. Being real rude right now. Okay, there we go. Just like that. Yep. Face the lantern, turn it on. Blow. This is old. I wasn't sure if it would work properly, but it looks like it works just fine. What else? Face the lantern and hold down. Yes, you can move it. Bye. All right. So, owner, I have no bed, by the way. Have the instruction manual. My good looks. All right. So, speaking of looks, let's see if we can. I don't think we can do anything about that today because I don't think old girl's shop is open. One. But and I don't have to do the since I'm the mayor now, after all, I don't have to do the hey, go around and meet everybody and do the rigmarole for Nook, even though I think there is probably there is some Nook shenanigans I do have to get into. Right. And we can't go in there yet where Digsby, whoever is. Let's go into TNT, shall we? Trying to remember. I'm not sure how much else I can do at this point. I can't go shake some trees and get some money. So and I should have done that before I came in here. Yep. I like the TNT mark music. As you can see, it's a very small shop, but please relax and shopping. So yeah, I think that Tommy, yeah. Tommy comes out at one point and Timmy comes out the other point. So I think it's a day-night thing with them also. I'm okay. Oh man, right off the bat, video game. No, I can't afford. I have no money. You know this. All right, so yeah, but this is, as you can see, got the net, got the fishing pole, got a watch, got these fortune cookies that were interesting. Catalog, I got nothing. So can I steal from the register? I cannot. I know. And yes, of course, as it tends to do, you do more shopping, it grows more, and it becomes a department store. And Goldie and Gracie, why did I say Goldie? Gracie moves in. Grace, the one and only. Yep, that's not open yet. But this is where you would get the this is where you would get your looks changed. Post office, Nooks. And I can do this even though I don't want to. I don't have 500 bills, so I can't do that. Moving on. So let's go ahead and get the bad news from Nook. And then we might call it for a new lead. Hey, yeah, crook. We can't put it yada yada. Balti. Now here's where the difference lies. So you remember all those other times you would play damn near close to 20 large for your house? Well, now you're starting out small. Still building up, but that's fine. You're fine. Don't need to worry about giving me a single bell at this point. Again, this is where people are like, well, Nook's nice because he just lets you pay off whenever. You're still indebted to him. And you still got to pay him for upgrades and everything. So he gets 3 times his money. I'm a quite generous raccoon. That's debatable. My heart is about the size of a 4-bedroom, 2-bath duplex, which you could have given me, but no. You're being nickel and dimed, folks. And don't even get the upstairs like you used to be able to get, by the way. Y'all seen the last 3 games if you've been if y'all are happen to be coming by this later or have been here. Last few games, you at least got an upstairs already. I don't know how that translates to when you upgrade, but I don't, I didn't. Maybe I'll find out one day. Yep, fruits and seashells, and takes them to the. Notice Nook just said, yeah, take them to the recycling shop, as opposed to Nooks, which, as you come to find out from playing this particular version of the game, resale had better prices than Nook, or at least for selling stuff anyway. Which reminds me, yeah, 10,000. That's sure. I mean, it's better than 20 any day, but it's still like, oh, by the way, you might want an upgrade. And by the way, yeah, you can't go here yet. And by the way, I will do those upgrades. And by the way, I'm going to charge you double the amount for each upgrade. And here's Leaf. So at least I could get the axe. Saplings, tools. So yeah, at least you can get like a good 2 or 3 of the tools that you need once you start once you know, start shaking some trees and whatnot. I am tempting fate here, and I recognize this when I'm about to say this, but I've not run across a bee yet. It's just a matter of when at this point, honestly. And remember, folks, home trees are 100. Home fruit is 100. Away fruit is 500, which, being that this game had 2 fruits, I'm going to assume that the pear is the dominant fruit here, but I don't know that for certain. We're about to find out. Oh, and of course, the last. There we go. Drop it. Science time, folks. Because if I remember correctly, yep, you can stack in this game. Which, man, that was awesome. Go. But yeah, it took all of that. It took this long to get them to put stacking in the game. You know, technology was or was not there. Goose, I'll see you in Captain Marvel's movie. 2 O's. I'll grab some of these, and I'm gonna grab a couple of these other ones so we can at least have some money on those. Get some tools, and then probably call. You're right. Oh yeah, and there's that cicada, which, if I had a net. Stop it. Oh, there's a perfect pair. That explains that. So I gotta help. Shit. Okay. Folks, they done started me off with perfect pairs, which means all I gotta do is take these and plant these jokers and if I'm not plant these jokers in place of those other pairs. You know what? If I was going to continue to game. Although now that I think about it, I think these are the pairs from my other save, so that's probably why they're perfect, because you would not get perfect pairs right off the bat. Would also explain why I have more than 2, why I have these. Although I could have sworn I had all of the fruits in my other set, but what we are not going to do is worry about that particular thing at this particular juncture. I think the pears were already here and the durians, they're durians, right? Yep. The durians I got from elsewhere. Never had a durian, probably never will. Going to not sell those. I'll sell all this. So while we are in the vicinity, let's go see what Harvey's got to go through. I forgot about that. I did say we was going to come through here. So yeah, this is Harvey's. This came in a later update because yeah, this was definitely not here in the original. Again, might look familiar. I didn't mean to do that. Might look familiar if you have played New Horizon. Because once again, I believe it also came as an update there too. Yes? Arv! Yeah. Uh-huh. Also, now that I think about it, so for folks that may or may not know, this update came after Pocket Camp, which was the mobile version that people really didn't want. Because I remember when this was announced, well, no, when this was announced, everything was all good. And then a couple of years later, it was like, yeah, we're announcing a new Pocket, we're announcing a new Animal Crossing. Yay! And it was Pocket Camp. Oh. Yeah. And then around a similar time, this update came. I admittedly, as much as I hated, well, I didn't hate Pocket Camp. I played the shit out of it. I'm not even gonna hold you. But then Horizon came along, and it was like, yeah. But yeah, so this came. I believe this came. Yeah, this update for this came after Pocket Camp. If I'm not mistaken, I have to look that back up. Which Pocket Camp is not going to get played, by the way. Yeah, yeah, 2017 was when Pocket Camp happened. Like I said, and the update came right around Pocket, or a little after Pocket Camp, because I was like, because when I saw the announcement for this update, I'm like, so they're just basically putting Pocket Camp, this part of Pocket Camp, in here. So Bridgeville really was. But yeah, so this is Harvey. This is your camper. Or this is a camper, excuse me. You can order the furniture out of here just like you could if you went up to somebody's spot. And I believe, I think you can get these folks to move into your town. I don't remember. But yeah, I can be like, hey, I like this furniture. Let me do that. But it takes meow coins, meow coupons, as the old boy said. We're not doing that. We ain't got many. I may chill out also, but we're not gonna do that. Oh, I did not even know that was for sale. Oh, you learn something every day, huh? All right, so yeah, there would be more to that if we took the time to and this save any more than it already is, but are doing no such thing. Okay, so this is my old house. This is my new house. Confusing, isn't it? Actually, let's go in there, shall we? It makes sense that I put... So yeah, this is the house for my other save. Which is apparently kind of sparse, huh? Got my virtual boy, got my bed. Can I get in the bed? Man. Can't do the Luna thing because Luna's got her own separate spot that she'll get. I rub this. Oh no. Right. Forgot about this dude. Or this thing. Yes. No. You having a oh maybe oh yeah, so that's right. So you hook up an amiibo to your 3DS, or you touch an amiibo to your 3DS as you would want to do, and they turn into that person. Could. I very much could. Clearly, with the power of the 3DS that's in my hand and the amiibos that I have at my disposal, I can do such a thing. But I would not. All right, so yeah, but that's my other house on my other save on this save apparently. Let's go into retail and talk to the alpaca. There one thing, the snail and wharf roach. So yeah, they paid top dollar for those. You can see where Nook stole that from in New Horizon. Damn it. Put them out of business too, but at least they're still around, but they're not doing anything useful. Oh look, there's Timmy. I feel like I remember seeing this part and I was like, this is a setup. Like, come on. Y'all saw me coming and I was like, all right, shh, play it up. I have a tape deck I like you to look at. Or you can set your own price and put it in the back for somebody else to buy. Which would you like? I feel like the tape deck disrespect is at an all-time high, and I don't appreciate it. I do not appreciate it at all. All right. So anyway. All right, you got your bells. Uh-huh. Right. Yes. I must take off them, but come by my shot to check. No. Damn it. Screw you and your uncle slash not dad, but really probably dad in their business. This is retail. Yep. High value targets. Yep. All right. So we sell this stuff. Okay. No. Also, y'all probably hear that snoring. I want to sell. All right. This. You know what? Actually, hold on for a second. Because now I'm curious. All right, 2,000 bells, or probably still more than you would get at Nook's, if I remember correctly. But let me see if I can get one off. Yep. All right. Ah. All right. Sell. All right. 300 bells. Uh-huh. And then the pair by itself probably going to be 100 because that is the native. Also, Cecil back there's sawing logs. Oh, 120. Okay. So yeah, I think I would probably get 100 from Nooks. And as much as I probably plant the rest, need to see how much they were. This is for science, folks. $720. All right, so there you go, folks. I could take those, all of those to Nooks and sell them and give you the price of those, but I'm not gonna. Maybe if I revisit this, which I probably won't. Oh, fine. I'll let him sleep. What's your boyfriend? They weren't married at this point. Right. All right. Hi, Reese. Wait, what is this? Is this the locker? Drinking fountain. And this is probably at least a good 2K. Nope, 2.5. I was right. I was close. All right, folks. Let's bring this down to the home stretch, shall we? I think we've done mostly everything we could do today in this game. I can't remember anything else off the top of my head. So we are going to get, oh, there is one actual difference. I just thought about it. And I don't have a corresponding thing in my house. But, so yeah, this is a train station. You go to other people's towns in here for this. Yeah, you can invite folks. Oh, do your friend stuff, whatever. But of course, you have these lockers, which I kind of wish they had. Well, they ended up having something, but yeah, you can put stuff in your locker, which was extra storage, basically. And you could transfer between. I think it's separate. I can't remember if it was separate from your house stuff or not. I think not, actually. But regardless, you got a bunch of space, so it was all good. First things first, I'm gonna go ahead and get this axe. It is 8:20, which means it's probably 7:20 in game. I did not mean to do that, but luckily it's fast. All right. Excuse me. I'm also getting quite hungry. I had tacos. I should have bought more tacos. That was probably the dumbest thing I have done yet recently. I do love the shop music. Yes, I know how to use it. Thank you. I am good to go. Fishing rod also. Ooh, thank you. So yeah, so now you can actually start going on the buying spree. I can't buy this. I'm pretty sure. Yep. Although I should and like gift it to quote unquote Roddy. Mapping preference. Of course, y'all know the deal. So of course this stuff expands as you buy stuff from them. And I believe what I was about to get to is that fortune cookies are yes. Wait, how do you get? Oh, right. Never mind. I did not answer that question out loud. But yeah, another reason why I miss Street Pass. Let's just say because of those coins, because of the play coins. So I'll. So yeah, play coins. You can buy fortune cookies, which see what we got, shall we? Eat the fortune, you get the fortune. It says, the riddle, all will be revealed in Twilight. So basically, this is Twilight, probably something from Twilight Princess, or from Legend of Zelda specifically. So, take the ticket, give it to Tommy, and he'll give you whatever that is. The list of whatever the fortunes are already out there. I wouldn't remember if I did. Midness Mask. Okay, so there you go. So yeah, all kind of. So basically, the fortune cookie give you all kinds of Nintendo stuff. In fact, you can get the Master Sword if you so desired. The Triforce, etc., etc. Probably a question mark block if I'm not mistaken. But listen to this shop music, isn't it? All right, see if we can decipher this fortune. He who leaps over fire excuse me, he who leaps over fire does so knowing the fire isn't impressive. Gee, I wonder where this is from. Makes you wonder. But seriously though. It's the fireball. I think it's the looping fireball thing. Firebar, yeah. All right. So then you only get 2 of those a day, so there is that. And of course stock changes. So now that I can fish and can chop down trees and catch things, I think we're good. I'm just going to go back to Nook and see if that's actually true. I might have to go to town hall because starting the next days or whatever. Oh no. Yeah, I don't know. Nook wants his goddamn money. I understand. And then there's stuff in here you can buy, but you know, like a new mailbox, a new outside interior, outside exterior, excuse me, stuff like that. And I can finally do this even though I don't like this, the face I have. Do you mean that for real? Yeah, kind of, but not really. I like my. And there you go. So yeah, as your style changes, you can come in and retake your picture, which is probably better than the DMV. Oh, don't know why you would want to. I mean, in the DMV, not here, because it's clear here. Because this is not, looks nothing like me. And I'm kind of surprised that it didn't let me do it off the bat, but I knew it was a thing that happens. And if I'm not mistaken, you can get a suntan or sunburn. And that is like the one way that you can get dark in this game. And I don't think it lasts. Problem? Yes. That's just a plain old bummer. Goose's house. Since I don't have to actually meet everybody, I'm foregoing all of that. Oh, we got some meow coupons. All right. Oops. Don't do that. Oh yeah. Okay. So I took a picture. That's why that happened. At the point. And again, well, I guess I could do the beekeeper thing, but no. That would mean that I have to check all these trees and wait till and wait tonight get stung. I shall pass. But I came over here for a reason. That reason was to go in here. See if Isabel has anything else for me, which I don't think she does. Oh. Oh, I was wrong. Uh-huh. Yep, I'm way ahead of you on that one. Basically, she's like, yeah, go talk to everybody. Go sit and send folks letters. This is when why I love this game. Well, part of the reason, because like Nook made you do this stuff right off the bat. She's just telling you this. And gives you the paper, but that's normal. Like, I'm just gonna suggest you go around the town. Do this stuff. Streamlining, or at least for as much as this thing was going to anyway. And yes, you can put stuff. You can send presents through the mail, which I'm not sure if you could do previously. But yeah. Okay, so I should be able to get back here, but she's not letting me, which means that's a tomorrow thing. Which means it's not a thing that's gonna happen today. So basically, you go back there to the chair. You can make ordinances for the town, whether hey, stores stay open late or more money for items type of situation. Set a curfew, XYZ, 1, 2, 3. There is nothing to do that I can think of. Next wants his money. Isabel's got me straight on the thing until tomorrow. So the only thing, oh, hello. Yeah, I must have, definitely, okay. Because these aren't native either, so I clearly got these from someplace else on my other save. And that's fine. Like I said, was trying to show this off. So, folks, what time is it? It is 8:30. All right, so I'm going to save and quit this game. Oh, right. Potholes. I mean, pitfall traps. That was a thing in this game. So basically, you can buy a pitfall trap, put it down, and then you end up forgetting you put it down there and try to go and dig it up or run over it, and you fall in. You can also trap other people in hilariously and see them flail for like 2 seconds. Why? No clue. But it was there. Where? Because I can't think of anything else to. Or that I could do. Doesn't require a day change. So that, folks, you know what? You know what? Why not? 5 minutes. I will. This I don't have to do any finagling. We'll do is fade over this and off my S. This I can do properly. Last but not least, Animal Crossing New Horizons. Why do I have? Oh, don't want this. There we go. And yeah, if you're playing Animal Crossing, you already kind of know what it is. I mean, you already knew what it was this whole time, but thank you for humoring me if you actually spent any amount of time watching this video or the last one. Honey? I'm not hearing any kind of sound. Legato. This is probably going to mess it up even more. Unless they fix that. Don't think they did. Uh-huh. That did not get. Oh. But that means I can't hear it, but I'm sure, but it looks like it's going out to you, to you folks. And if it's not, then, oh, well. It's just, well, I'm only going to be here for 5 minutes. So yeah, as you can see, I got Melba. Like I said, he's one of my keepers. Christine was the other one from New Leaf. That was one of my starters that I liked. But I got Hazel World nonetheless. You know, Hazel's a little bit more rambunctious. So we're just gonna pop in here, of course. Isabella's back. Yeah, there's never any news to speak of. Movie on TV the other day, you know, the one that with that person that did the thing, and then it ended. Yeah. But yeah, this is New Horizon. This is the newest one. Came out 3 years ago. I did a birthday little check-in on March 20th. This past March 20th, when the day it came out. I played this game a whole hell of a lot, as did millions of other people because of lockdown, because of a pandemic. So this game did, yeah, this game was kind of home to some folks for quite a while, and may still be to some people. I don't know. This Butch, I got Butch on my island. And yeah, the Happy Home Academy, which we didn't really get much into, but New Leaf did have Happy Home Academy. We would have met them probably the next day or so, if I'm not mistaken. Because yeah, you would have met Lyle, because Lyle talks in the third person, and you would have. I think Lottie would have also been in there, but Lottie is also in this now. So if you got the DLC, let me grab this. I actually did. Not a fake. Mine. So yeah, here's my island. I've actually been checking up on it, and not just because of this thing here, but after I did the anniversary thing on the 20th, I was like, you know what? Since I took the time to clean this up, let me come back in here and kind of spend a little bit of time. And you know, a little time is all you need in this game, honestly. But this is gonna close off the Animal Crossing retrospective. Like I said, didn't do Pocket Camp because it was that was needless. Didn't do Happy Home Designer, but that, if you do want to check some of that out, my YouTube channel, which is youtube.com/RowdyCat, has, and you'd have to go back for. I need to put all the Animal Crossing stuff here. I don't know if I did this. Which I did. Yeah, I don't remember my own command. Roaster. But nevertheless, I do have it, and I just, it doesn't matter. Probably one of those. Actually, I don't have it. Why? Oh, fine. That's fine. Let's just go. But yeah. .com/podcast. Check out whatever else I got going on over there, if you so care to. Want to smash that like button? That's all on you. I'm not one of these pushy people. I don't even stream that often to be that pushy either, so sometimes I feel like the notion to do it, and then the energy just leaves me. But yeah, here's my thing. If you did not see the March 20th or recent, I hadn't been in a couple of days, so why there's so much stuff on the ground. The fossils are down there because where'd it go? Fish, fossils. Gonna sit here and do all that. They didn't say there was anybody at the campground, which is fine. And I don't think anybody moved. Whoa. Hey, Kit Kat. What up? I said he again, like I said, no, don't want to order this stuff. Shout out to the one called Nirvana. Some folks know her as Joss. That is a long gestating deep cut for fans of hers. The Yee. Gotta co-opt it. Nobody moved in, so that's great because that means I can move someone in. I have the amiibo to do, or the amiibo card, just that. So, if you don't know about this game, it's just like the others. You kind of you get put on an island with 2 or 3 other people. You get these messages in a bottle. You fix up the island so that matter of fact, you fix it up so that you move in like 2 other people. And then from there, you're just like, all right, get a 5-star island, and other people may or may not move in. See, here's Francine, old favorite. But the difference is, or the new stuff here, have balloon must slingshot. Stuff like that happens where a balloon comes across at intervals up to a certain point every 5 minutes. So if you happen to catch him, you can shoot him down and get pet presents and messages in the bottles. And there's an art dude, an art huckster named Red that comes by every now and then. And of course the usual cast of characters like Kix, who we didn't get to see, who shall shoot, and Leaf, who does lawn stuff, and Label, aka LaBelle, who comes by to kind of gets your take on fashion and get stuff from them. Hazel, looking quite snazzy in her shirt, Donald Duck in it. Of course, like I said, Able sisters are always here, and of course, my boy Blathers is in the place to be. I'm not going to go through this whole place because it's not the only place that's full up. Oh yeah, you've got emotes, which I think you had New Leaf, but I can't remember. Brewster is also here, but he came later. And I believe he came later in an update, if I'm not mistaken. Wasn't here right off the bat like he was in those other games. You can call in people with this phone, with an amiibo, and chop it up. Chop it up. Buy coffee to go. I think you could do that in other games, but one to go, please. Sometimes you sit down and have a drink of coffee. He might ask you if you want pigeon milk in it, which if you notice, he's a pigeon. So you kind of wonder where that milk comes from, or don't if you want to keep your sanity. We like Brewster. We just don't want to question the sourcing of been all day thinking about it, but I don't want to. No, it's pigeon milk. He says it by name. Do the math. Start going here. Hey, Melba. So yeah, of course, it is still Timmy and Tommy running the shops, but they're together this time. Ooh, there's a wagon. I have that. Don't need it. I have this. Wagon. Okay. So you have a cell phone now. That's where your camera is. That's where your Nook mouse is, which is the point system. You know, your Critterpedia, your fish, game, wildlife, and art stuff, or not the art stuff. You know, just the fish stuff you catch and give, and the fossils and whatnot that you give to the museum. New to this game are DIY recipes, so there's crafting. And as you can see, this is a spring thing, so cherry blossom petals fall. You pick those up. You can, you know, make some stuff. But the regular stuff just takes like tree branches and stone, which you saw me picking up. Wood that you can cut down. You can make an axe, better axe with the flimsy axe you make. Also you can, you know, make all of this stuff. But also there's food that you can make. For what reason? You get recipes for this stuff if you go to certain villagers' house, twice a day. So once in the morning, the other in the afternoon, and it'll either be a crafting thing or it'll be a recipe that they're doing for food. And at a certain point, unfortunately, you will get them all or get duplicates of them. But that's what you have friends for, because you can give them to friends who don't have them. Of course, they're still here. Why would they not be? Hello, Lady Sonic. Hello, Lady Sonic sister. And as you see, she's talkative because, again, you kind of have to talk to her a good while. So she's talking to you. But yeah, you got the shop. You got the design place back here. You can go online and get designs or make your own. This stuff is for sale. This stuff is for sale. You could just be like, oh, hey, want anything off that mannequin? Buy it off the rack. But just the stuff that you see. However, you have this, which is the fitting room. You can go in here and buy stuff. You can buy a whole outfit. That's the only way you can get a complete outfit. Third. And this is almost legally infringing. Don't think I have these either, so let me just go ahead and purchase that. Damn right I'm wearing these ears out. Great, now I'm dead mouse. Or that other mouse. The house. I'll come back for those. Well, wait. But they close at 10. So I'll fine. Chances are I'll probably already have all those anyway. If I don't, yeah, I can always do that. But everything you buy, of course, gets added to your catalog. One thing I didn't get to show you from the other games, but it's pretty much similar in the other games. Like you saw those spots in the ground. They usually have fossils. Why is there an Easter egg still there? Oh, they thought I got them so close together that I can't even see. That's bizarre. Get it? I get it. Okay, I got it. I was about to say, I didn't see it. You pick it up, but I also couldn't hear it. But yeah, oranges are my native fruit on this island. I've gotten others. Oh, she wants to talk to me. You have another chance to catch up. So here's the thing. They want to come to your place now. You can go over to their place. They're like, hey, can I come over and chop it up with you a little bit? Or come over and give me some fashion ideas. You say yeah, nay. But sometimes if you're in your house, they'll just come by and be like, hey, I'm here. What up? Answer the door. And if you're in the main room, they'll just come on in. At the most opportune time. I'm sorry. Cool with me, but some other time. It's usually 5 fossils a day. Sometimes, oops, not me. You can build, like I said, there's crafting. You build these fences. Oh, actually, I was going to drink this. So all of the games, I think most of the games had this mechanic where if you eat something, you can break rocks, as opposed to being able to hit them. I'll show you. You probably already know all of this if you played this before. But yeah, you hit these rocks, and that'll give you things. It'll either be stone, iron ore, or clay, or the occasional rock that will have coins. You kind of have to keep, or bells, excuse me. You kind of have to keep hitting the bells. Well, no, but usually one of the 5 that you have is definitely going to net you some more bells. Oh, hold on a second. All right, back. Let's see. Grip this stuff. Oh yeah, of course. Another thing I didn't get to show in the other games, which all of these games had them, were these golden spots, which had bells in them. Usually like that much bells. Uh-oh. Okay, this is gonna be a problem. Okay, there. Okay. Boom. So, if you have played an Animal Crossing game, here's what you have to expect. Or not to expect. Oh, okay. So that was one that I didn't have. So when you come across a DIY that you don't have, it does that. If you have it already, it'll say, hey, you already got this. So here's what we're about to do. You can take your bells up to a certain point. You can put them all in there, but it won't do you any good after a certain point. You can put 100 in. You can put 1,000 back in. You can put 10,000 bells in, or any denomination therein if you so choose to back in. But you're only going to get double. Well, what's going to happen is I buried this 10,000. Put it in the hole, flap. In older games, you had to keep it in that same spot. But in this game, you can dig the tree back up and put it someplace else. Because I'm pretty sure it was not going to grow right where it was. So, I'm going to do this. Put this tree back. And in 3 days' time, that's going to grow into a tree. Looks like one of these. And then it's going to have 30,000 bells on them. Quick way to get some money. Again, you can bury the 1,000 again that you got from the initial hole, but you're only going to get 3,000. You want the optimal amount of money possible, which is only 10,000, which is only burying 10,000 and getting 30. You put more in there, you're losing money. So that's on you. I'm discussing this game like people haven't. Kind of funny. No bananas, just coconuts for the beach stuff. You have lockers. Similar to the locker in New Leaf, which connects to your storage. One of them, you get them for X amount of money. You can put things in, take things out. Alright, something in right now. I need to do that. They've also upped the storage limit, so that's also a thing they did. This stuff in, even though some of us need. Oh, hello. So the color on those balloons means something different. Like one of them's for cash, the other one's for resource. I can't tell you which one is which. Green one could be for money, but I could be wrong. If you shoot these down over the water, or near the water enough, they are going to go in the water. You don't want to do that. Like so. I think there's a Nook Miles thing for doing that X amount of time. Speaking of Nook Miles, here you go. So yeah. Anything you do in the game enough times will net you some Nook Miles. I have yet to see anyone fill all of this up. Sure, someone has done it. And there's also these other miles that you do that changes daily. If you do whatever they ask you to do, and you get double the miles. Excuse me. You know, there's a good way to get your points up. There's a campground where people can come. You could try to finagle them to come stay in your village if you have the space, or move somebody out if you're full. Going to be popping here doing something. Can't beat that. Nope, she is. Then they question you like, what the hell you come in here for? But yeah, I said I was only going to stay 5 minutes doing this. This is pretty much the changes. The only other changes that there are... Actually, no. Yes. So people can come to your island just like in past games, and, you know, depending on which level you give them, they could do nothing, or they can take stuff from you. Rock Jones! What's up, Rock Jones? How goes you, good sir? How is every little thing? Also, what? Happy anniversary to you and the and to you and Key. I saw your post. I'm like, aw, I love. But shout out to Rock Jones. Playing Grounded. I guess you were playing. Wait, were y'all playing tonight? This weekend's been fantastic. How are you? I'm doing all right. I'm chilling, man. You know, making it do with it do. But I'm glad it's been good for you. We played Friday. Oh, okay. Cause I saw y'all. I know I saw y'all playing on Steam recently, so I wasn't sure when. But okay. But yeah, definitely, folks, check out Rock Jones. Dude's all right with me. He's all right. That's what you into tonight, though, Rock? I'm actually probably gonna wrap up. Yeah. So I was basically doing so. April 14th was the anniversary of the original Animal Crossing. So I pretty much did a two-parter because I did like the first two games. Oh man, chocolate cake sounds so good. All I got is like cookies to bake. And there's not a whole lot of cookies. I should have got some cookies while I was at Costco, or Sam's rather. But damn, chocolate cake sounds good right about now. But yeah, so the anniversary of Animal Crossing was on the 14th, and this game's was March 20th. So I did something March 20th, and so on the 14th I did, like I said, the first couple of games, and then tonight I pretty much replayed the beginning parts of like the last 3. So yeah, I've just been sitting here just doing the same stuff for the last for a couple of hours, but it's been interesting because there's a couple of those games I hadn't played. Doesn't it? Yeah, bake the lemon one for Key. I didn't know you was that much of a baker, yo. This is new information to me. Interesting. but that cake has been eaten. I mean, a good lemon cake is going to get eaten, so that is fair game. I hadn't baked a cake in a minute. Good gosh. I still need to get my my aunt's cheesecake. I need to get a thing pan, but whatever. Live in the kitchen. Let the folks tell you. Hey, you know what? Ain't nothing wrong with it. You know what? They, as some of the ladies say, ain't nothing wrong with a sexy man who can cook or something like that. You know what to say? I wouldn't know. A man in the kitchen is sexy, so some say. That's basically. So yeah, something like that. You know what it is. But that's cool though. Yeah. Baking is surprisingly therapeutic. I know it's also messy, but you know, I respect it. So I am not mad at you for it. I hadn't, like I said, I hadn't done any major baking in years. So that is what's up. But yeah, to finish this off, Nook is in here now. Got Isabel side saddling. You know, but she's not really doing nothing. She just got brought here. He's living life of luxury, you know, doing whatever the hell Nook does. Like, he has come so far from that first game, but still yet. Has built up some sort of cottage industry. We're just gonna leave him to his that's why he's sitting there sipping that cup like, yeah, yes, my money's still stacking. Every second you stand here, my money's stacking. But anyways, let's see. I think that's pretty. Oh wait, the one thing. So yeah, Captain's over here. By the way, if anybody was interested, Captain's still around. He's kind of retired. He ferries you from island to island. You know, if you need certain resources. Yeah, he's still around. There's another island I'm not gonna go to. I should probably go to real quick, but I'm. The way this thing goes, it takes a while. Also, I could have sworn I just ran into old girl twice, but it did not. So y'all remember me talking about the Pelicans? The Pelicans gone, y'all. They retired. They got laid off. Fuck Nook. He hashtag job insecurity. I don't know what to tell you on that one. But instead we got these dodos. So they take you to your friend's place, your friend's island. Harv got his own island now that he's taking you to, which I might end up actually going over to. Wait. No, because red is. And letters are pretty much been taken care of by this goddamn post box thing. I disagree. I like the Pelicans. I mean, yes, I love the dodos. The dodos are cool. But I would have liked to at least seen the Pelicans doing something. You know, Pete could have still been doing the mail, at least. Okay. Getting an Xbox message. Interesting. But yeah, like I said, I got no beef with the dodos. They're cool. I just like, man, Kelly and Phyllis, where they at? Pete, where he at? Gone. Lost their jobs. Reese and Sire still are kind of around doing something, but there's no more retail, so they kind of out of job. Nook took people out of the jobs. Nook stole people's jobs. They taking all of our jobs. So now is where we only got the Nook Nook thing we got by Timmy and Tommy. That's all we got. It's a damn shame. Outside of that, let me see. I'll go to this one island. It's gonna take a second, but I just wanna fly. Then I'm gonna call it because one, I'm hungry. Two, I feel like if you haven't seen this game at this point during the pandemic, I don't know where the hell you been. I just found out. So I just found out that there was this lady, apparently who's a mountain climber, who spent 500 days in a cave and just came out like recently. Me and my wife was watching that, some news or whatever talking about. So she's been in there since 2020 to 2012 or 2021 or something like that. I can't remember how to measure, but regardless. So she was like, when she went in, it was in the pandemic was us, and still still seeing people in masks. She's still thinking it's still November 2020. I'm like, why did you do that? I think she said it was a social experiment, which I'm not mad at her for, because you know sometimes being under a rock is probably a better place to be than what the hell we've gone through these last couple of years. But at the same time, I'm like, boy, you in for a rude awakening, or maybe not. When you find out what's been going on and what's still the same, or what should still be the same, I guess. That is the funny part. All right, so here we're on Harv's Island. Go real quick tour. Here's Harv. It's not like Pocket Camp or whatnot. You can go in there and take pictures. Dirty stuff you and a shampoo girl get into. Anyway, you got an ABD here. Hey, man. Here she is. I can't remember her name. What is her name? Harriet. I didn't know they were an item. Go figure. But yeah, so basically, here's all your vendors all camped out in one spot. You got Kix, got Red. So Kix name doesn't apply because we didn't get to him in the other games, folks. So he sells shoes and bags and whatnot. Here's Red. He's your scammer. He sells art, sometimes mostly fake, sometimes not. And he's also got a raffle going on. Here's Leaf again, of course, with lawn stuff. Reese and Cyril, you know. So the weird thing about them is like you can do crafting, so you can pretty much do what they do. There's probably something that you know that's slightly different, but I don't know. But anyway, Tortimer, he's retired. He's basically like another storage locker. He's like, you can go in there and get some stuff, take some stuff out. You know, old guy's retired. What can you say? Finally retired after all these years. Of course, it's Sahara. You would see her in your town, but now she's parked here. You know, but she still comes through town. Most of these people still come through town, with the exception of these. Every now and then. Katrina, I have yet to see Katrina in town. I think she's the only one that doesn't come to town. That comes to your island. She's pretty much here. And if I didn't, that's right, because I didn't tell folks what Katrina does. She basically does fortunes. What they're good for, couldn't tell you. I don't remember. That's the shampoo lady. You can get your hair changed. But yeah, that's pretty much that. I have. Oh, both of them. Don't ask me how I know this. But yeah, that's this island, and then there's another island you can go to and go to work, which I guess we'll end off there, which is pretty much. Then I'm gonna call it. I have taken up way too much time. Work. You. The very cutely named dodos, Orville and Wilbur. For flightless birds. Very nice. All right. So you meet. So this is the DLC island, basically, which is basically a Happy Home Designer. And if I were going to take the time, I would go through Happy Home Designer, but it's not a mainline Animal Crossing game, and I did that, and it's on YouTube. But it's fun if you like designing the house, fixing up folks' houses. That's pretty much your jam. So yeah, you meet this dude. I can go visit people's homes that I've already done, but I'm not going to do that. These people came here looking for homes or looking for vacation homes, so I can go and put them in a vacation home and, you know, set them up. What the hell? Rocket. I have never seen you before. There's also some new Pokemon. So they, just like Pokemon, I said Pokemon. Just like Pokemon, though, they add new Animal Crossing villagers each game. A lot of the games pretty much have the same ones, but they kind of add a few more to. This game is no. I couldn't tell you who was new or not. Last but not least, we have Lottie, who, if we had enough time in the last game, would have met, or I should say, had been able to switch a day, would have met. She's basically part of the Happy Home Academy originally, but also still here and helping people get situated in vacation homes. And this dude here is Wardell. He's actually new to me. And then you can buy stuff here with the coins that you can only get on this island. You can go upstairs and change clothes to go to work. But we will not be doing that. Pretty sure at this point you've probably seen it. And that, folks, is that. This has been my attempt at an Animal Crossing retrospective. This will probably be up on YouTube, and probably nothing gets shortened and taken out of it. So, which is so sorry ahead of time. Go through all of this. I'm proud of you, but also I'm so sorry. Really, really. Wait, hold on. Where did you just stay up front? Oh, that's right. He's already set him up an island. I was like, what are you doing here? Oh, okay. So I can go. That's interesting. So yeah, so this particular villager I put on an island and set up that spot you see up in the corner. Because that's what he wanted. But what they're doing on this island, I have no idea. I wonder if there's anybody else. Yes, there is. Oh. Okay, so Noah put them. Yeah, I think. Oh, whoa. Oh, hello. Message in a bottle. I have never checked this island to see if there was messages on them, but I guess I should next time I come here. That's good to know. But yeah, these folks I set up on the island. So I guess the people that I have already set up are on the back half of this island, and the people who were looking for places are on the front of the island. That is weird, but I get it. I will open up that message later. Right now, I'm going to call it. So yeah, folks, that has been Animal Crossing Retrospective. Been 22 years of fun. Personally, I mean, this is not everybody's cup of tea, but I've enjoyed the ones I've played, and even the ones that I just played tonight that I have never played before. This has been kind of interesting. Maybe some more time might put in those, but maybe not on stream. That being said, folks, it's been real. I appreciate you for coming through, whether you lurked or whether you popped by and said hey or whatnot. I'm going to go eat because I'm hungry. Rocket's still out there. Appreciate you. Kiss the missus and the sister and for me, please. And well, I'm not. You know what I mean. And everybody else, appreciate you. For like I said, for the lurks and stuff, for like that. Let's yeah, like I said, this will be out there. I'll do the I'll make sure this stays out there and put on YouTube also, so that if anybody for some strange reason wants to watch it again, they can. This has been your friendly neighborhood Eradicat. I'm out. Be good or be good at it. And wait, this I started the stream with the ending stream things because, like I said, I am a pro streamer, but I'm gonna do it right by ending it the proper right way. This is also possibly temporary because this is something I just threw together because I don't know what I'm doing. But yeah, peace. Thursday nights, Comic Book Chronicles. I may stream again at some point. I don't know, but Comic Book Chronicles is definitely the thing I've been doing this whole time. We talked about Mandalorian. We talked about Star Trek Picard, which I got some Star Trek Picard finale theories that I'm probably going to throw on Twitter sometime between today and tomorrow. Or at least the one or two that I have anyway, because the final is this coming Thursday when we record. That's gonna be fun. Books, of course, comic books of all shapes and, well, not all shapes and sizes, but we do a lot. Some good stuff. But yeah, the new episodes out there. You can check CSPN.us. I'm pretty sure that stuff is scrolled already. If you're so inclined, and there's stuff on Twitch.tv/Comic Book Chronicles. I am not going to because I have no idea who's rating, nor honestly, it's kind of that time of a night. So yeah, I'm sure there is some lovely person that I would love to raid, but right now I'm just going to. But yeah, holla at y'all folks. Peace.